Hey, oh wow, I'm glowing in the dark. I was cleaning jewelry, lost track of time. I threw this dress on, wasn't thinking about it's going to be way too big now, but, and the belt. Let me go get the rest of my jewelry. I'm still loading stuff in. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I can't figure out what this is. Can always tell, but I've been cleaning jewelry and testing. I get yellow nails. Yikes. Hey everybody, got Rose. Hey Sylvia. I smell Lori, Mel, Joanna. If I forget anybody, I'm sorry. This needs a chain. I never did figure out what was in here. I figured out this thing is really old, but I can't, I don't know how to make it sparkly again. I think I'll keep that aside. You know what? I'm gonna try mineral water, because when your labradorite loses its blue flash, my hair is dirty. I didn't even wash my hair. I had no idea. I'm just cleaning jewelry. I made a little video of me cleaning jewelry. Went to post it. It crashed and burned. And then I realized it's after 8 o'clock. Look at all these pendants. Bear with me. Ooh, we got some really nice cuffs. We got a bunch of bracelets. Oh, I buried them. This is missing a stone. I'm bringing it anyway. It's that good. It's that good. More rings. More rings. More rings. More rings. Oh my God, I love this. We got to test this beast. I have 2 frogs. I think they should be together. They didn't come together. We'll dig in this box later. I went ahead and mixed the last 2 auctions I won together. Look, I'm getting organized. I have a chain keeper, which I need at this moment because I have all these pendants to get chains for, and I have a ring one. And I can like stand it up like Vanna White. My hair is so bad. I thought about putting a hat on my head. I'm glowing in the dark. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. It is. It wasn't expensive either, Joanne. I think it was like, I'm thinking it was under 20 bucks. I could be wrong because there was a bunch of them I had to choose. My hair is awful. I started about wearing a hat. I thought, they don't care what I look like. They want to see the jewelry. Mm-hmm. I was chewing one of my gummies. Get my mood adjustment. I can at least brush it, right? No time. Just no time. You know my nose is still running. A great price. Oh, piece, I'm assuming you mean. Okay, we have 2 frogs, but they didn't come together. This guy's not marked. He's so cute, though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need this light. It's like, wait, and see, I'm still glowing in the dark. Why am I glowing in the dark? Maybe this light could go down a little bit. Don't fall, Roxy. We'll try that. Anybody want a dress? It's a size probably 12, 14. And the belt. I grabbed them because I wore them for years. This is something you can throw on, right? Not anymore. It's too big. It's falling off me, but I figured I'm not changing now. This frog, and they didn't come together, but I think they'd be kind of cute, like to stagger them. You know, to stagger them. I think they're cute. I do too, Sylvia, but it's just way too big. It's falling off, and it doesn't fit right because it has. See, it has the gathering. I don't need the belt. I was just trying to salvage the. See, I'm having to hook it wrong. It's hooked onto the belt proper, which is wrong. Oh, great! And I'm stuck in it. There, it's hooked onto here. It's too big. I love this belt. But anyway, see, it has the gathering here. But it used to be that, you know, you pull it up and it's too big. I'll launder it. I'll look at the size. Yeah, but I almost didn't get out of that belt because I had it hooked onto one of the links, not onto the proper belt itself. So it's way too big now. I had it hooked onto one of these, and the little tassel didn't fall right. It was kind of sticking up and funny. I don't know. See, now I can use my light for the jewelry. Yeah, well, it really doesn't need a sling because it has the gathering here, but we'll do it. But you'll see it's like way too big. I'm having to hook it onto, see, it ends here. It's way out here. So I have to take it onto the belt itself. I tried in the middle. It hangs even funnier. There we go. Close enough. Let's do frogs. Let's do some frogs. We got this frog. I didn't get a chance to go back. I normally go back. Well, you can say it's already been, this is a brand new one. I normally go back and you know, spiff them up because those pads clearly have some kind of cleaner in them, right? For them to work so well. So I like to wipe them off after because I feel like there's something left behind. See, it does look better. It's not just my imagination. See, it does look better once you spiff it, once you clean it up. So let's just start with this froggy doo-doo. Froggy doo-doo. And we'll do the little frog after him. So, I don't know. We'll just do $10. He is, how big are you, son? That's a mess. Oh, I need to do something with this because that's my sold box. I'm so not. Hey, Kirsten. Oh my God! Wait till you see this thing. The date letter on it has British stamps on it, so it has the Passant, the lion. So it's London. The middle thing I can't read is the maker, so it's hard to read. But the far right letter is N, which means it's like 1780 something. And I believe it. Look at this thing. I don't know what the red is in there, but it doesn't unscrew. It just pops open. So this thing just like pops up, and there's no dauber. There is like I don't know if that's a built-in washer or if there's a lining in there. I didn't know where to begin to price this thing, and it's signed. It has all the British marks, and it's signed. What's funny is it says AJC, but clearly not the modern company. I love it, Kirsten. It's just now it's a little bit, it's too big. I guess it's okay. I need a bra that I can change out the straps. I have the pretty like gold straps, you know, the ones you interchange. I mean, because it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. It didn't before, but it's gonna fall now. I need this box, so we're gonna empty this box. Anybody want that thing? Lori, okay. I wrapped this up because I didn't want it to break. I don't think it would. It made it through the auction to my house, but still, I wanted to be careful with it. You need a chain. This one, it's not a hinge. Go figure. I can't believe I found angel skin coral in there. It's not pink opal. It's angel skin coral. It's old desert rose. I can't keep my box. More we had a lot of turquoise in this one. Z watch. Kirsten. Oh my God. And it's heavy. It's not signed. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to empty this box. This I was real sad. I mean, it's Tibetan, but it does test sterling, even though it's Tibetan. My bail is bent. I just realized that. So you have to go in the repair lot. But I liked him. But look, he's missing 2 stones there and 1 there. This ring, missing 1 of these. This turns out to be pretty cool. It's onyx. It's a modernist piece. Oops. That's trying to stab me. I'll get it if you... Old Moon Glow Lucite. I sold the other rosary, by the way. It's gone. I knew this was silk powder before I even looked at the mark. Doesn't it just silk powder? Would them in their circles, right? I cleaned this. Maybe we can see the abalone in there today, huh? Light, come on. I can't. Come on, there. There's abalone behind those flowers. There it goes. Why won't it show on the camera? But I cleaned it. I got the stuff out of it. The stuff. Come on, Bubba. So I got the powder out, and there's nothing in it as far as writing. This is silver too. Like, go figure, right? And then this opens to give you a mirror. And this, see how it's got little clips in there? So you know how you buy your individual, like, shadows or powders or whatever, or even the lip gloss you use your finger or a paintbrush? So I cleaned it up. I love this antique chain. So there's that one. I'm almost done. Why are you in a bag? This is are you vermeil? Why? Oh, because I said I don't want to deal with this. That's what this is. These little ones, I'm like, I don't feel like cleaning them. So, and I won this ring. I won 2 rings in 2 weeks. I won that, what are you, little dude? A charm, a little boot. Last week, I won, yay, another empty box. It's a good size for shipping. Last week I won one. This is for Lori at 10. Come here, chair. I'm so unorganized. Not this coming Saturday, but the next, I think. I had to double check my husband. The kids are coming. His kids live in Ohio. They're coming, not this coming weekend, but next. So after next Saturday's auction, I won't be doing anything during that week or that weekend because the kids will be here and we'll be busy. Lori, you said that and I thought, for what? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Kirsten, did you get your package yet? But what did you got something? I was like, oh, that ring. I'm like, she's going to love this ring. She's going to love this ring. This would go with it. It's so heavy. It's like, So it's so weird. I still have a stuffy nose. I still get headaches. It's like this thing is just dragging ass. Just dragging ass. Let's do the other frog in case you want to pair those up. I think he just says sterling or 925. I don't think he has an owner. My right ear is completely still. Isn't that ring amazing? I found my ring. Can't find the maker. I can find the maker LD, but he has the L and the D, but between his initials is a hatchet, meaning it has 2 sides. I can't find that pictorial with those initials. Don't know who it is. Just 925. What stone are you, dude? I don't know. Looks like green onyx. I buried my tester. I set it up. I had everything ready. I buried it. Why aren't you beeping? You should be beeping. Oh, because I was a good kid. Okay. Come here. I'm just curious. Okay, it goes above glass, but it doesn't make it to amethyst or anything. So I don't know what it is. It's a green stone. He's a little dude, probably an inch and a half. Let's do his length from his cute little head. Wow, look at that. He's an inch and a quarter long, and altogether, his widest area, an inch and a half wide. Yeah, it is. It is. Those are 2 rings too, aren't they? Earrings. They're 2 pairs of earrings. Anyway, I don't know what the green stone is. It's pretty. There we go. It's very pretty. He's really cool. It's like my French. I thought they were open. My French doors here, because there's a big chefflier over here. It's a very tropical, big leaved plant. And another tropical plant over here, I forget what it's called. It's toxic. I found that out when I was cutting it. It has this milky stuff. My fingers started feeling numb, so I looked it up. It has neurological properties. So they'll be on this window to get bugs, because we have a light that automatically comes on with motion. So it's pretty cool. Let me show you this. Wow, what am I doing wrong? Something. He's so cute. Anyway, we'll do the same thing. Hey, Angela. We're going to do the same thing as we did in the last one. Obviously, he's a little bit thicker. He's a little chunkier. The other one was thinner. He's Chunkamunka. Chunkamunka. He's so cute. I like stuff like that when you just put it here. A lot of times I wear the little ones on my lapel, like on the collar, because I wear a lot of collared shirts. Oh my God, he's so cute. Bebop, my sister who passed away, she loved frogs. I even have frogs in my front yard with Santa hats on. I got them for her, and then I didn't get a chance to give them to her. I got all kind of frog stuff, because, I stopped, like, you got too many frogs, chick. Too many frogs. Nobody likes a little frog? Well, little frog, don't you worry, dude. I like you. I like you. You can hang out with me. You can hang out. Oh, come here. Don't give me grief. Come here. There. There, little frog. You hang out with me. This is unusual, but cool as hell. If I didn't have a colossal key ring, I'm trying to figure out what's inside here. I had this thing cleaning it, and I even had, like, solution, and I'm trying to get it out, and it didn't come out. I need something to poke it with. Poke it, baby, poke it. Poke it, poke it, poke it. Oh, nobody wanted you, clown. I'm getting ready to do another I need to do another, I need to send in my scrap. That's what I'm trying to say when I'm stuttering all over myself. It reminds me of one of those things that you put over your Christmas lights. What is that? It's like it's not budging, but I can see it, and it's bugging me. It's a piece of, like, dust. It's moist because, excuse me, slightly damp. No, he is doing good. Between the cortisone, I changed his flea treatment. I didn't see anything on him, but 2 baths and all that mess and cortisone. Trying to see if this has anything in particular on it. Do you know how they make those things and you slip them over your Christmas tree lights, but the new lights with these little LEDs, it's hard to get them to work, but they, like, slip over your lights so the lights shine through it, and it's usually like a scene. It has the holographic looking stuff. It reminds me of one of those. It's a key ring. All of it is sterling. It's big and heavy. Baby, I don't know what you think you need. He's like, you're doing a video, and I know. I mean, it's heavy, guys. And there's a pin thing here to open this. Hang on. Okay, so you squeeze it, and that goes in, and that's how you, yeah, that's how you open it. I swear. There. So then it just goes back in there. You squeeze it, and it goes back in. if you have good hand strength, which I don't. Okay, I'll give you something just to... I quit giving you allergy pills because I don't think you need them anymore, but I'm about ready to give you. I'm going to knock your butt out. So I'm looking to see if there's anything in this that's a design. I don't think I looked for a maker either. You know, I found a sterling tortellini, which I didn't know he or she did sterling. Holy shit. Excuse my French, but are you out of water or something? Let me check his water and just give him... I'm going to give him his allergy pills. I quit giving to him because he's doing really good. It must be water. I didn't check it. You're right. I didn't. He won't stop till I go do whatever it is. You're going to force me to do $1. You're going to force me to do $1 thing. I got more testing solution because that thing I thought was gold. I just had bad gold. I just had bad sterling test. That's enough. We're going right now. We're going right now. I got to put something up here. Did I get any necklaces? I got a couple. Let me find something that's not giant, ginormous, crazy. Okay, this is so pretty. Everybody likes puffy hearts. It's a puffy heart. Did I sell mine? It has a flat back. I think I put it over there in my stuff I decided to keep. Let's move you for a minute. We're going, Bigfoot. Hang on. I put this chain on there. So it's just a, whatever you call that chain. There we go. And it's a really pretty etched puppy heart. So while I go take care of my crazy ass dog, I think this is on it's on an 18 or 20. I don't know what that was. Whatever it was. I have no idea. It wasn't jewelry. He's laid down. He's like, I get it. I think it's water. I didn't check this water. It's 18 inches. Okay. All right, Bigfoot. Being a pain in my ass. All right. Our light is insane. It's still insane. Oh, he's fine, Lori. He's just a brat. He's spoiled rotten, in case you haven't noticed. Come on, baby boy. Come on, sweet potato. Come on, sweet potato. I gotta go get you some water. I'm not sure I'm gonna... Come on. You're not following me. Well, that wasn't water, was it? You didn't follow me, so it's not water that you want. Okay. All right. Mozzarella or cheddar, huh? Mozzarella or cheddar? What do you want? Mozzarella or cheddar cheese? I've tried both. I put water upstairs. I got water downstairs. We already had water, actually, but that's okay. I topped it off. Just to be sure. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. You brat. You're such a brat. And I love you. Here you go. You're such a brat. You're such a brat. Yes, you are. That's your my brat. You're my brat. That's my baby. I'm going to wash my cheesy hands. I'll get my cups wet. Are we good, dude? Are we good, dude? Are we good? it then. He didn't follow me, so it wasn't water. He had water, but I topped it off. He didn't follow me. It wasn't water. Oh, I just cut the light out on myself. Not all the way up. Okay. He just wanted a treat. He knows that I'm doing something that I'll cave just to him to shut up. Okay, the last one I see is Christina at 21. It is really pretty, isn't it? I'm gonna call this one. You know, it always say if they're not spoiled, they're not loved when it comes to the kids. But I ruined my daughter. Let me tell you what. I mean, seriously bad though. Like, by the time she was a legal age, she'd already done everything. By then, she was ready to just chill out. So we got Aqua Lover at 21. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about that, guys. But I think all of us here would do the same thing. It's our furry babies. Is Carly here? Hey, Carly. I was surprised. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew the shipping in the U.S. had gone up, but I was so surprised because your package was not over £1. So used to be like 14 bucks under £1. So I'm like, what? I didn't claim much for customs. I didn't know how you wanted me to do that, but I have to claim something. But oh, we were doing this. We were doing this. It's cool. But my keys, I have a massive key ring because we have 3 cars, you know, and then we have 2 different locks in the house. And then like the MG has a separate trunk key. Then we got the shed key, the mower key. I got a lot of keys. It's like I'm doomed to have a lot of keys because when I was in real estate, I did commercial and residential properties. I had a big keys. I mean, you have your master key for your apartment complex, but you still have a lot of keys when you have a different properties. It's 28.84 grams. It's a nice big key ring, that's for sure. And it's not bad. I mean, I have terrible hand strength, but I don't see any marks on it. Probably worn off. You'd think it would have been like, you know, one of those key maker type people. There's certain, like Swank does cufflinks. That's nice. Thick, heavy. Oh. Okay, now I know. All right. So do it at 50. They're not going to come back on me. I can say what the hell I want. I thought about this, like, what else would I do with it if I didn't use it a key ring? I mean, you could put it on a chain. Oh, your purse. That would be cute on your purse. I have my sack over there that I got from Sandy Spiff. I could put it on my sack. I mean, this I could put on my leather, too. I wouldn't mind putting on my leather. Okay. It's sadly, I mean, it's not going to come apart. It's all soldered. It's all really solid. And it's thick, obviously. I don't know. Oh, this thing? I don't. Oh, there is something up here. Oh, goodness. There's symbols inside little boxes. Little boxes. There's no way in the world I'm going to make that out. They're way tiny. Maybe it goes like that. I don't know. Hey, Patty. I realized I haven't bobbed an item with you, and I missed the sales this week, so I need to come shopping so I can combine some shipping. I love that box you sent me. This one. You should have charged more. This is so nice. This is so nice. I just love it. And do you know it's leather? I didn't think it was leather. It's leather. It's beautiful. It still has the tag inside of there. I was using it for my jewelry in here, but since then I bought the chain organizer and I bought, of course, all the rings aren't in here yet. I got a ring organizer and then I got a nice big 6 layers. Probably going to be heavy as hell because I've already loaded it up. It's heavy. Hang on. Come here. Oh shit. It's heavy already. I got it filled. Then I bought this. So you got the top is clear. So I've got cufflinks and then, oh Lord, another little bag of, I didn't want to mess with these stud earrings. I'm going to have to, my deco, and there's earrings in here. We should do some of these because I got the opal in here and the 1/3 14 karat gold. Yeah, I got some good earrings in here. So this one's got 6 things here. So I've got earrings in here. And the next one has got brooches and then chains, all the bigger, heavier chains. So there's like the Figaros and the bead balls. I don't have any Byzantine ones left, but the heavier chains. So I'm getting organized. I'm getting there because I'm moving upstairs. Oh, I'm moving upstairs eventually. All right, let's do this keyring. I've been yapping about everything else. I'm glad you got a great deal because I did too. I think I paid 10, which is crazy. It's such a good box. I love it. I don't know. You know what? Let's just do it at, okay, so $1.50 a gram would be what? That'd be 28, 38, 42. Okay, well, let's start at 42. That's $1.50 a gram is what I'm doing in my head. Okay, because no, I'm not going to scrap it. But I think it would look cute on a purse. I think that sack, I never took it upstairs. I think it's still here. Yes. It would have really looked good on my black leather ones. But I gave away both my black leather ones because they were so heavy with the black leather and then having the big, heavy silver hardware. So I've got I'm keeping my MK Wallace. It's a small one. It's too crazy. I like my Tignello. I really love Tignello purses. They have so much organization. They have so many pockets. Hey, dandies. I'm telling you, I like any kind of little box. I'm like Stephanie at Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore. She loves anything wooden like that. Well, I have to admit, do you know, guys, this doesn't have a ring. I'd have to put it on the handle itself. That's not going to work. I need a purse with a ring. I don't want to put it on the zipper pull. It's not big enough. But it'll work on one with the typical ring hardware rings. That's really cool. But yeah, I got this from Sandy Spiff. It's a larger sack, and it's that that brown color. You know how they are. But this way I can put, I can put brooches or whatever on it. And it's a shoulder. It's a shoulder. But I like it. It'll be good for fall. Oh, get over there. All right, we're passing on the big keychain. You're mine, dude. You're mine. You're mine. Okay, I won this from Misty's Treasure Chest. I told you I won the ring from T's Jewelry. You guys, look, I'm wearing this needs to stretch, but it's leather, so I don't know if I'd have to look it up. I wouldn't want to get it wet to stretch it, but I don't know if the conditioner would do it. But I know leather stretches. This obviously probably was a lot bigger because it's, it's not that big on me, so it has to be. But this thing is crazy good. Crazy. I did condition it. I cleaned it first. It still has a rough texture, but it's old. Look at the markings on this. You got corn, the sun, teepees, clouds, arrowheads, crosses, even the buttons are done up, and it works great. It works fantastic. Okay, Jackie. So it works really good, but again, I mean, if you're a small wrist, that's fine. That's fine, but they do stretch. Now, it's easy to, I mean, I'm a 6, and it slips, it for right now, it's fitting me, but I can't imagine that it was always a 6. I think it was probably bigger, but it's fantastic. These go for a lot of money. There's a lot of silver there. That's a big, thick piece of sterling. You can see how it's riveted on here. This does have a rough texture. It's better than it was. I'm planning on conditioning it again. I already cleaned it and conditioned it. I actually did the conditioner twice. What does the button say? That might give us an idea of some age, like who made the snaps. And where's my eyeballs? What did I do with my eyeballs? That might give us a hint, huh? Okay, it says FCC. Hang on. PROV dot. So prevents or province, I guess. Then RI. Then it starts going the other way. Raul. No, RAUECC. Do they all say the same thing? RAU, then F.CC. And then going the other way is PROV dot RI. I don't know what any of that means. Keep your bells on. Anyway, this is so nice. These go for $500-$600. If you have a small wrist, you can wear it as is. But it is leather, so it will stretch. Okay? I'm starting this at less than half of what this is technically the value. I mean, it's heavy. This is a big, thick. I know we got leather here, but I'll give you a weight on it. So for a reseller, there's a lot of room here. I mean, if it doesn't sell, I don't know if I'll list it or keep it. 108.10 grams. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. So I don't know if I would keep it. Does look good on. I mean, obviously, I'd probably wear it with this up instead of on the inside of the wrist. But it's already getting a little bigger just from me messing with it. So it will stretch over time. I would suggest putting it around something round and just keep going a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger. I'll have to look it up and see if you can do it with the leather conditioner. Because I know when leather gets wet, you have to, you got to do something or it will shrink when it dries. Yeah, it's already bigger. It's already looser. It went on way easy. It goes on easier the way it's supposed to be. And then this one, and I put this on by myself, but I have a lot of this pin jewelry, so I'm used to it. I don't think this is a arm guard. I think that this is just a leather cuff. I don't think it's an arm guard. It could be a bow guard, but I don't know on this one. But this one has a pin closure. So the pin comes out here. I normally do this in my lap so I can hold it still. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Ow, I pinched myself with my own fingernails. A little bit more, Mel, a little bit more. There we go. So it has a pin. Look how nice it conditioned up so nicely. What a big difference this made when I conditioned it. This one, I don't see any markings on any of this stuff. But yeah, it actually went on fairly easy. You just get this lined up here. Make sure your pin's out of the way. Just get this lined up. Anybody watching this on a rerun, I do honor my start prices. And the pin just goes in. And I have to lay it in my lap to do it. But basically, just get it together. Just get it together. And get it together, then I take the other finger and plunge it. I can't do it while I hold it up. I need to have it against me to hold it still and get it just right. It doesn't work on the top of my arm very good. It works better on the bottom. See, that's all he wanted. He didn't need anything. He just wanted something. Sorry, I got to put it down here so I can go upside down. I have to do it. I have to do it this way. Yeah, baby, we'll do. Yeah, I need to find out about the stretching because right now it's awfully small. But that works out in my favor. This actually fits. But it's already a little bit looser since so once I get it laying down right, then I can just take this finger and push it. So I am able to get it on by myself. All right, so we're passing on the Bogard, the first one, Bogard. All right, let's do this one. I like this though. I think this is just a cuff. It's sitting on my 6 really comfortably. I don't know, guys. I'd say I don't know if I'd go more than say. Again, it's gonna stretch. It's leather, but right now it's a 6, 6.5 is what I would say. It is really cool. I guess I could take it off. It's harder to get off than it is to put on for me. To get my fingers in there, pull that pin out. Come on, baby. Oh, it's because I'm pulling the whole bracelet up with it. Would you stop? There we go. So let me show you this. Let me put this in there. How am I going to get this to show? What the crap? Sorry about my nails. But anytime I'm working a lot, my nails are going to get yellowed from the cleaner. Typically this one. It's this one the worst because there's that side. I guess that's what snake print, I suppose. Very nice. Very cool. All right, we're gonna start this one. I'll start it low. Oops, did it come out 35? Good. I thought maybe I had an extra 1 in there or something. I like it. As you see, it fits. It's cool. I thought maybe that was writing, but it's not. Again, right now, this is sitting like this. It's fitting my 6 just fine. But it's leather. So it's going to stretch. I mean, it won't, as long as you don't stretch it. But if you want it to be bigger, yeah, you can just sit and play with it and get a little bit. But this one has actually loosened up just since I've conditioned it. What a difference in how this feels. It was hard and stiff. My hair is so bad. Oh, you know what? It's oily. I should go get me some hair color and go and do my hair. I should do my hair. I'm like, there's nothing there. That's really cool. This feels so nice. It really came out good. So I buy that Doc Marten stuff. Doc Marten. And I bought the cleaner this time. I usually just do the conditioner, and it has an applique. But I bought a different stuff that he had because I knew I needed something that was really gonna really penetrate. This stuff's a lot thinner. The other stuff is more like a balm. This stuff is very liquidy, but it did the job. This stuff just drank up that conditioner. I thought, oh no, I got too much. It sucked it up. And then I, get all the excess off, let it sit for hours. Then I went back, buffed it off again, gave it another drink. I think this one, where's the, it's comfortable. I forgot it was on my arm. I'm going to give this one another drink. especially the inside. I don't want to shave those pills like you would with a t-shirt or something. No, the leather. But I think I'm going to give it another drink for sure. This is really pretty. Isn't that cool? I like it. So I forgot to count my pieces. I counted the pieces from the first group, and it was 132, 134, but it's because there were so many littles. The most recent one that had this one, and had the monster, had this boy, and the 4-ounce. That one I didn't count the pieces, but I think I can, just from the pictures I took. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Very nice piece. Very nice. I love this. Let me see if I can get a chain in there. I don't know if a torque is going to fit in there. Which reminds me, I got to find my skinny little torque with the V. I found the monster, the one that's over an ounce, and the other one that's an ounce. But I didn't see my skinny one. But I was going to send it to somebody that needs a torque, and I couldn't find it. So if you are torqueless, oh, dudes, this alpaca piece. There was a pack of alpaca earrings in this lot, and I kept them because I thought, what piece? Some people like alpaca. Sorry, I put that down, but let's put some of these on. Let's put some of these on chains. Oh my God, I love this thing. Big ring, big ring, turquoise. So we'll put some of these on chains. These are earrings. Oh, I love this one. I need a vermeil chain. Here it is. There's one. Are they matching? Wouldn't that be absolutely cool if they matched? They don't, but I think you could get away with it. I mean, the color scheme is right. Okay, Lori's out. Where's the piece? Where's it at? There it is. Okay, thank you for your bids, everybody, and congratulations, Ash. This is a great piece. It's comfortable. I forgot this monster was on, so you can imagine how comfortable this one is. Just make sure you condition it. I would say on my leather, I don't do it as often as I should. I probably honestly only condition my purses maybe every 6 months. You should probably do it more often, but at least I do it. Because I'm not a purse snob at all, but if I'm going to buy a purse, I buy a good purse. But Tignello right now has been my favorite, but I have others. My MK Wallace was an indulgence because those were expensive as hell, if you're familiar. And what's cool is I got the one that's really rare. It's like the cream color that throws like that rainbow look, and it has the lucite looking handles. They're not lucite, they're fabric, but they're that rainbow. And then it has a separate big guitar strap extra for crossbody thing. It's just cool. So that one I need to clean. I've been using it too much. Too much. All right, let's put some stuff on some chains. What are you? Oh, you have you have something on you. Okay. Oh, this is a pretty chain. I don't know. I'll just put sold there so I don't get confused. Although I don't know how to tell it to keep. See how pretty? It's not vermeil. It just, it looks that way, but don't even. Just not going to work this time. I will just kick you to the curb. I don't know. I suppose maybe. So I used it for this because this does the same thing. I've already cleaned this, but it kind of looks like parts of it have that vermeil. I thought it was just age because sterling will get this funky yellowish color with age. It's got some spots on it. Again, I didn't have time to go back over these and buff them after doing the Shine Bright pads. These things, make sure you don't use these on vermeil stuff, anything plated, or even your costume pieces that may or may not be plated. It'll strip the finish right off stuff. You got to be careful. I think that's just like part of Yeah, that's not coming off, and it doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it. It's just the way it looks. It's not scuffs or nothing. I don't know. What do the so anyway, it's interesting. It's hollow. That looks long. Oh, I buried it. That almost went in my coffee. How disgusting. You should have seen my hands were black. Some of this stuff I thought was blackened sterling. It wasn't. It was just that dirty. Because once I got the regular silver cloth, it was like, holy smokes. I grabbed one of those things. It was like, just trashed it. It trashed that pad. 24-inch chain. Stop. Stop. 24-inch chain. Really, really beautiful chain. This is interesting because see how it has that, it's pitched in the center here? See those things? They don't come off. I don't know. It's pretty consistent. I don't know what it is. It doesn't clean off. Not a clue. It is hollow, so it's late. Nice chain. Just because of that chain. I'm going to start at 30 because of the chain. I love this chain. Does anybody claim you? It's a lobster claw. There's no room for anybody to claim it. So no. But so pretty. 24-inch too. It's really nice. Big old honking heart. Oops. This is the antique piece I got. That's a dragon. It's reverse carved. And you got lapis. And there's jade here. And there's like lapis all around here. It's cool. It didn't come with it didn't come with an antique chain. This is cool. I don't know what those marks are. They don't clean off. They don't appear to be scratches. I don't know what the world. Maybe it's intentional. Oh, it is. When I look at it here, it has like, maybe it'll show up. It has like a crisscross, like checkered, small, like texture. It's a texture. Where am I? I wonder if it'll show. See it? It's like a wavy texture. That's why it's showing up looking. See it? So that's intentional. See how they're all the lines? So cool. I don't see any other interest. I'm going to start calling this. That chain's phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'm going once for aqua and twice for aqua. My floor has a wet spot, which is extremely strange. Luckily, there's a paper towel down here. When I use the paper towel, I throw it on the floor. Because I spill stuff, it's there. I just grab the paper towel with my foot, and I clean up my little messes. And then I pick up my paper towels when I'm done in that room. The kitchen, I do it all the time because I'm always spilling shit. Thank you so much. And we're right at the start. Okay. Thank you, honey. I dig that chain. Makes noise too. It makes noise. Imagine that. All right, let me grab a chain. Nope, just don't get started. I could sell this without a chain. I don't know the torque will go in here. There's no torques up there. See what happens when I clean off my table. What did I do with the torques? Did I take them upstairs? It's a possibility. It should have been like right here. Or on my other big tray. I forgot about that tray of jewelry. Ugh. Ugh. I don't see it. We're going to have to just do it without showing it on a torque. I'm just thinking it's going to be, how difficult is it going to be to put a chain through there? Do I have a chain laying around that's not in use? No. I got a ton of chains right here. It's really big. I don't have any fat chains in here, so we're just going to get one that's kind of fair to middling. Oops, I just got way more than one. Oh, I see. The problem with this thing's going to be I can't put more than one. I put more than one on the hook. Yeah, that's a no-no because I have a tangle. Oh, not really. All right, so this one's longer. Are they the same thickness? I think this one's thicker. I just want to see if I can get it in there because I'm going to sell it. I need to know. You need to know. Is it torque only? No, you just drop this through. I think it'd go on a torque fine. It's not going to sit on one with a V probably, and it's not going to go on a super fat one. It's pretty big. I don't know, but this is an amazing piece. So I just stuck this on what I'm assuming is an 18-inch chain. And there goes my pin. It's a 20-inch chain. My legs are like crocodiles. They're so dry. But look at this big, big mother of pearl pendant. And I like the way they did the silver coming down on this. And it's so pretty. It's got such great colors. My camera's terrible at showing reflective colors and things. But I like the way this is designed here. There's only 925 on this. That's it. So I like this one a lot. All right, so let's just we'll just do 25. So you get the chain. It's a 20-inch chain. If it'll focus. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. That's really pretty. Oh man, I should have put on a longer chain. I could pop it over my head. Yeah, maybe a little bit longer chain might be better. Because it's so big. I don't really think you want it up here. I think you do want it a little lower. Let's see where this thing's going to sit. That's okay. It is down there on my blouse. All right. That'll work. Making sure. Just making sure. Isn't that pretty? I love it. I had it wrapped in bubble wrap in the box with the other stuff. Even though it made it here. It made it here inside an auction. So still, I thought, I don't want anything to happen to it because it's so stinking pretty. Really pretty, 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 pretty. I like that top. I like a lot about it. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right. Thank you for your bids, Christina. I see Carly. Going once for Carly. We're going to wrap it up again, Carly. I don't know what it is about me that I don't like the idea of plastic directly on the joint. I don't like having it. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna, I don't know, build up moisture or do something. I just like it's, I don't know. It's probably still gonna be like this. It's probably gonna be just like this when you get it. I wonder how long it takes to get your stuff. Because I shipped on, I think Thursday because I was sick. And I finally did my invoicing on Wednesday instead of Tuesday because Monday was a holiday. And then, yeah, I shipped on Thursday and Friday. Yeah, okay. A mail came super early today. I missed them. I have 2 packages was going out. Janie and Shar. See, stuff will go Monday. They were early. Thank you, Carly, babe. 2 weeks? The Express is insane. Insanely expensive. The only way that would be affordable is if it were, yeah, something that was highly valued, yeah, really, really high dollar. I can't, otherwise I'm like, no. I won this from Misty's Treasure Chest. She said it was a size 9. So it's way too big for me. It's a 9 3/4 all day long. It's 9 3/4. I didn't find any maker's mark on this, just the 925. It has a moonstone, all three little. It looks like well, I was going to say carophylly, but no, it doesn't. So you got 1, 2, 3 moonstones, size 9 3/4. There's your 925. Really pretty ring. 9 3/4. Yeah, we don't have a choice, do we, sweetheart? On this one, she's gonna kill me. She's shown it a few times, like at 45, 35, but like, no. That one's not getting as much flash as these two. Do you need a bath? Do you need a mineral water bath? There's stones in there. Oh, there he goes. Okay. It's flashy. So 9 3/4. I never could figure out what was in here. I thought maybe it was just more marcasite, but I don't think so. Maybe it's shiny. How about that? It's shiny and black. Yeah, it looks like maybe I don't know if it's marcasite or are you gonna beep would be what's the one? Yeah, that's what it is. It's hematite. It goes up to spinel and it beeps, so it is hematite. Not hematite. Yeah, hematite in here. All this is marcasites. All right, nobody's in for 25 on this one. I need to put this in my ring case instead of just throwing them in my reject box to have to go through later. I will put it in my ring box. Where's my fatties? So you want to visit rings, let me know. We can revisit rings. Some of these you've seen, some of them you haven't. So we'll keep that handy because I have a few rings. Don't even. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I was trying so hard not to break this. The kids got this for me for Mother's Day. It's like a VW bug. I'm just knocking stuff over everywhere. I heard it fall. Don't know what it was. Oh, my pen. All right. We're passing on the fat ring. Let's do this. This was signed. It has an interesting fold over clasp too, and it was marked on the clasp, I think. Yeah, so that weird one. It says, I think sterling, but I'm not sure what it says. Across the top, it's kind of faded. I can't tell, but then it says, I think MO on a 925, but it has a cool fold over clasp. So it's marked. It's got the same hematite. I'm assuming this is hematite. It tests and beeps at me like hematite. Oops, that are in here. But it's a fold over clasp that, and then you've got your here. There we go. This is so shiny. It's gonna be hard to show. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Sometimes these look gold. Sometimes they look like a little color. It just depends on the light. That's a pretty bracelet. It's well made. I don't know who this MO is. We're going to measure this. I'm just done with that cone. The only time I might use the cone is on fatties, to where it affects the fit because of the size of like the stones or the panels or something. But otherwise, yeah, I'm measuring this way because it's more accurate. I've had that cone be so far off. Okay, so, all right, that piece is going to go inside here. So I'm not going to measure all of that. I'm just going to measure like half of it. 7, because it's measuring like with the end class 7 1/4. So size 7. Size 7. It's really pretty. A lot of bling. A lot of bling, bling, bling. So, yeah, size 7. Very pretty. All right, I forgot to put a bit. I'll start it low. Let's turn them over. Let's turn them over. Isn't that pretty? Bling, 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 bling. It wasn't this pretty until I cleaned it. I didn't even have time to, because normally after I clean with the silver cloth and or the little pads, my arm is starting to sweat a little bit. I throw it in the ones with the stones and stuff. This one I couldn't do because it's closed back, but I didn't do any of them. But normally I'll put them in there because as long as they're open back and it's not something like, yeah, I couldn't do this because it's turquoise, but something like this, I would put in the soup and it gets the stone real nice and clean. I didn't have time. I ran out of time. It's craziness. But I prefer that my stones get clean. Yeah, he needs cleaned. They look so much better after they're cleaned. It's got pretty good faceting on it. I don't see any big windows. Got 25 on this bracelet, which is gorgeous, darling. It's gorgeous. Come here, you. See, this is so worthless because you got to open it to get it on there. It's like, what's the point, man? I just want to stick it on you. I just want to stick it on her. Let's test this bad boy. I need to get a gourmet chain for this. Let's see if this is citrine or what we got. So this is 25. I move it out of the way so it doesn't get into anything and then I can't find it. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, citrine. Okay. Too big for me. Too big for me. This one is a size 8. 8 1/4 probably. The bottom is hitting 8 1/2. If I just drop it, it sits in 8. Move it a little bit, 8 1/4. Move it a lot, 8 1/2. I think 8 1/4 is going to be smarter. It does reach this 8 1/2 with help, with jiggling it. 8 1/4, 8 1/2. Hey, Char babe, how are you doing, honey? You know, you were talking about insurance and stuff. Do you know, and this is not a joke, you probably heard about this in the news, my homeowner's insurance, when I say it went up almost $10,000 a year. My homeowner's insurance is $13,000 a year. It's 13 plus, 13,000 and change. $13,000 a year for my homeowner's insurance. Can you believe that? I could shop around, but I wouldn't get what I have because I've got replacement costs. I've got flood. I've got 5% deductible on wind, which is really low because what happens is, you know, you've got to pay your portion. And then the checks are made to the freaking mortgage company, which sucks. But let's say I had $30,000 in damages, right? Well, then I'm looking at, you know, paying, what is that, $1,500? as opposed to like $15,000 from my end. Because the insurance won't be replacement costs. People don't realize what they'll just automatically give you will just be enough to cover the mortgage. Well, that's not going to cover your house. And people don't realize when they do cover your house, your homeowners doesn't cover things like the flooring. It'll do the subflooring, but it won't do like your carpet. It doesn't include toilets or sinks or cabinets or even drywall. It's just the basic thing. I'm waiting for State Farm to leave the state. If they leave the state for homeowners, I'm going to drop them as my car insurance carrier because I'm with Universal Property and Casualty, which is not the universal generic one. It's a separate company. I think it's out of Connecticut, and it's an AAA plus rated company. All that. Sure, I got you for this, babe. So for right now, I could go and get a different policy, but it wouldn't be replacement cost. It wouldn't be 5% hurricane. It wouldn't cover it. It just wouldn't be adequate. It wouldn't be adequate. So for right now, we're biting the bullet because eventually we're going to have to sell this place. It's too big for us. But for right now, we're just hanging in because the market sucks. High rates. My State Farm's not. But, we're older, and we have a good neighborhood. So, your zip code matters. Your age matters. The age of the vehicle matters. The type of vehicle. All these things, they add up. You know what I'm saying? They add up. Where's that ring I was just testing? That is citrine. That I said that I think it's 8 1/4. Here it is. This thing I didn't find a mark other than 925, I think. Although now I see writing, but it probably is just 9. Oh, CNA. It says China, right? CNA. I think so. Hey, Twist. So it is citrine. I apologize. It didn't go into the Sonic to get all shiny. That's a nice design band. A nice band design. My nails are horrible. That's a nice design. I'm surprised it says CNA. It looks very Balinese, doesn't it? Of course, anybody can look like anything they want, right? So this one was the one. I'm pretty sure it was like when I just dropped it. It hits an 8. But as soon as you move it a little bit, then it hits 8 1/4. Then at the bottom hits 8 1/2. I'm gonna say 8 1/4. 8 1/4. Citrine. Size 8 1/4. It needs clean. It bothers me, but I didn't have time. I ran out of time. It's a nice cut. Yeah, that is nicely cut, honestly, considering. And there's your back. Come on, Bubba. This ring? Yeah, you're right. The band, the edging, right? There's your back of the stone. Can't really see it. Again, I'm sorry the stone is dirty. I mean, it'll clean up a lot nicer. So on this one, I'll just start at 20. I'll keep it affordable. It's not that big on my 7. Seriously. Yeah, 8 1/4, you're fine on this. It's a pretty ring. 8 1/4. Didn't I sell all my citrine necklaces? I sold the 14 karat gold one. Did I still sell the one with yeah, Helen got the one with the sterling. And you wear that thing, you're wearing fine jewelry when you wore that necklace. I hope she wears it in good health. I'm dying to go in there with my baby toothbrush. I'm tempted not to show anymore with stones. Like this one I can't put in the soup because it's closed back, which makes me think it's probably not citrine. Although look how it's mounted. It's got this piece in it. So it probably is. Oh, I was right. It's glass. It goes a little above glass. Not enough to convince me. It's glass. I think it's glass. It's a big honker. This has a weird name on it. I cannot place who this is, and I can't make it out. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. All right, I'll put them on top of my tray. Actually, no. Yes, they're going into anything with gemstones that doesn't sell. Definitely getting clean. Let's go ahead and do this, big boy. I couldn't get the tag out. I didn't want to go scraping at it. And I thought, it's not hurting nothing. Ooh, man, that felt like it was going to get stuck on my finger. Because it's so fat, it's sitting on my 6 comfortably. Yeah, I think better that way. It's sitting on my 6. Boom. Boom. Yep. It's the bottom is, oh, this is my big hand. Yeah, the top sits at 6.5. The bottom is sitting at 7. So the top is sitting right at like 6.5, and the bottom is sitting at almost 7.5. So what's the difference? 6.5, 7. 7. Okay. This is my 6, but let's see what happens on my 7. It's snug. Let's try my normal 7. Okay. I think it's going to be a little snug on the side. Hey, Mary, did you get your gift? Were you surprised? You didn't even email me. You didn't even say nothing. Booger. You booger. I thought you'd be surprised. Did you get your gift, Mary? It feels snug on this 7. It's me, though. I'm a little, I don't like things tight. You're very welcome. I just want you to have a nice surprise. Okay, so 6. I mean, 7. 7. Honestly, you can wear this on a 6 to a 7. Because it's fine on my 6. Absolutely fine. See, it's snugging up on me, guys. 6. I like it on my 6. So I'd say 6 to 7. You'll be fine. The 7 to me is snug, but that's me. I get myself freaked out about things. Don't spread around those rumors about me being nice, you know. I don't know if that's foiled back there. That's not just a light. It has this like reflective, textured center that like throws light. It's glass. It's a base. It's got a signature I can't make out. Okay, so the first letter is either, I think it's a J, then R, then A, then it could be a G, it could be a lowercase q, because you know, they did the letter, you know, lowercase q, how it'll have that, the tail has the, in proper cursive writing, the lowercase q has that weird bottom. It's like that. So I think maybe it is a Q. So FRA, let's say it is Q, then here where it gets tricky. I don't know if that's a lowercase f or what, and then maybe an I, and then maybe CK, Fraglick, or Fracklick. Any clues, anybody? I'm going to take the mirror off of this because I always mirror my appearance so that I don't get confused and not know where I'm at on the camera. But I want you to be able to see this without it being backwards. Somebody might recognize it and help us. Help us. Froglisk. Is that a J-R or is that an L-R? Fraglick? Any clue? Anybody? I gotta turn this back around because it completely confuses me. It does, see? It just messes me up completely. Froglist, is that a maker? Is that somebody that I used to know? Somebody posted a funny little meme. It was the guy from that Just somebody that I used to know where he's against the wall and he blends in. They're like, this dude just dropped in, dropped a hit and just dipped and dipped. They're like, and they said, who is, someone said, who is he? And they said, just somebody we used to know. I'm trying to pick the tag out. I can't get it out. I'd have to set it up and have, oh, I guess I could put Gooby on. I don't have time for all that. Who's got time for that? I ain't got no time for that. Sugar brown, sweet brown. I ain't got no time for that. I don't know where to begin this ring. I have no idea. So we passed on the, oh, sorry, Mary. I didn't mean to blast you, honey bun. I was over my phone so you could look up and see, is Frog Lick a thing? Is Frog Lick a person? I don't have my phone. I don't know, Frog Lick. I had the two frogs. Some frogs you lick, you get trip your ass off. Some frogs you lick, you die. I don't know. It's a honker. Yeah, 7 feels so tight. I think yeah. I think honestly 6.5 to 6 3/4. A 7 feels really snug. Really snug. I'm gonna start it low. I have to sell this stuff, y'all. I can't keep everything. I certainly can't list everything. So Kelly still hasn't moved her stuff out. So sad. Well, the kids look at a hotel anyway. Trust me, I feel them. I know that when when we were younger and traveling, we didn't want to stay, with family. You want your own space. You want your own privacy, your own space. Do your thing when you get up with the kids and just in general. Because I was going to say I could use that room, but they don't care about staying here anyway. They probably got a place over on the beach, most likely. I'm looking for that other alpaca earring. I know it's here. It's here somewhere. Yeah, it's sitting right now. It's on my 6.5, and it's fine. When I put this on my regular 7, it's okay. So 6.5 to 7, you're fine. Because this is a 7. It's not making me freak out. It's not that tight. It's just when the bands are this fat, that happens. Ooh, look at that turquoise. I'm looking for that earring. I do like this. Ooh, I found some nice pendants in here. Yeah, like, ooh, yeah, I have seen them before, yes. When I cleaned them. Of course, it's buried. And got it. Ooh, look how pretty that opals. All right, here they are. Here they are. I didn't test them. I just looked at them and thought, yeah, they're alpaca. It just says Mexico. They can't be sterling. They gotta be. It just says Mexico. How about, where's the other piece? How about this one? What did you say? See, this one says alpaca. These, yeah, well, we're going to pass on this ring. It's too small. Yeah, Mel. Oh, that's right. You need I think you need 9.5 to 11, something like that. I'm just going to keep it on. I like it better over here, though. I like it better over here. All right, so we're passing on the big yellow beast. Let's do this alpaca set. I'm not bothering rubbing this. I know this isn't. I didn't rub this. It's alpaca. I'm not going to worry about it. They don't match, but they match close enough. So they're hook earrings. Dangle, dangle. This is a rosebud. What are you, dude? This is a flower. Oh, this is pretty. This has got abalone inlay. It's one with the pressure. You just squish it like that. You squeeze it and oh, sorry. You just squeeze it and that comes off. This one I won't be able to measure the length, so I will tell you, size 7. 7. I'll look, sweetie. We'll get there. I didn't have time to throw them in the soup, much less measure this. I found a Zealandia. I was very happy about that. This is a Zealandia, and he is cool, cool, cool. All right, let's do the alpaca set, size 7. That's my best guess. We'll try the cone, but my wrist is a better tell. See, on this one, it's stopping me with no gaps at 6 3/4. That's wrong. We saw it on my hand. So we know that my wrist is a little less than a 6. So that is more than 3/4 inches. So I'd say you could probably wear this up to, I'd just stick with a 7. I mean, I have a little wrist, so I would max out, I think, at 7. So let's do this set together. They don't match, but the color scheme does. The color scheme does. Okay. So we're going to do a starting bid for the set. For the set, we'll do a deal you can't refuse. These are actually really pretty earrings. They look bad with what I'm wearing. Not at all. My hair is so bad. But you know what? Everything happens for a reason. I can color my hair now. Okay. Leonore reacts. Leonore, are you registered, darling? Meaning, did you email me? I gotta find my phone because I need to make sure that people are registered. Un momento, por favor. Dog, you need to move, youngin. Thank you. I don't know where my phone is. Dog, you're so in my way. You are so in my way, dude. Okay, Leonore. Well, do it now because I can't accept your bids when you're not registered, honey. Been there, done that. I'm not doing it anymore. I don't like selling stuff and having it not truly be sold. Okay, so who is first? Whoop, whoop. We got some alpaca lovers here. Computer, why don't you move? You pain in my butt. All right, we had Leo. No, okay, we had Carly first, and then where are we at? It's real easy, sweetheart. Just email me. Just your YouTube name. And then I have to check out your channel, though. I do watch those reaction channels. Some of them. I like Dre. He goes by, I don't know if it's Dr. Dre OG. Really pretty young guy. There's a couple of my watch. So Carly Q. Thank you for your bids, guys. Yeah, Leonore, so you can have some fun and bid, girlfriend. Email me. And if you the PayPal email, like whatever email is associated with your PayPal, but you don't have to have a PayPal account. It's just a way for me to send you an invoice. I can break it down. After then, you can use their links, my links, and you can use Venmo, Zelle, or just your debit credit card. If you don't want to do that, just hit me up and say, I want to pay Cash App, and boom, we'll do it Cash App. I just like to use that so I can invoice your detailed, so you'll know exactly what I'm billing you for. Thank you, Carly. Thanks, everybody, for your bids. That is pretty, isn't it? Well, I'm glad I held on to it. I used to wear a packet. I had, that bag just disappeared. I sold one on eBay ages ago. It was funny because it was really cheap. It was like It's a really nice looking, like heavier looking alpaca bracelet. And it was, you know, it was a lever cuff. It was turquoise. It looked really nice. And it had in there alpaca. And it was really low. Oh, no. You're crying because you hurt yourself scratching your ear. Thanks, Carly, babe. But anyway, so it was like really low. I think it was like 15, 20 bucks or something. So she, you know, says, you know, I don't like it because it's not sterling. It's tourmaline green or whatever. I'm like, I never said it was sterling, honey. It says right on there, alpaca. I said, the price. Why do you think the price it was? So I told her, paint it with clear nail polish. That's what I do if I want to wear it. Look at this crazy. Look at that. I know it's made like that. It's like, I thought, oh, it's tangled. No, it's not tangled. That's how the darn thing's done. It's craziness, though. I don't know what the world that is. Stone cold. It's pink. It's glass. And thank you very much again. Carly, did I mark that? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm not going to put this on a chain. We're going to do it like it is. I think it's just glass. It's reading glass. It's cold, though. Yeah, glass is cold. Duh. I think it's like hollow behind here. I don't think this goes all the way through. So it's not super heavy. It's not light as a feather, but it's not super heavy. Yes, glass. It doesn't look like glass. It looks more like enamel, but enamel wouldn't do anything on the tester. And it's going to glass. That is 15.55. 15.55. There you go. 15.55 at... So 15.55 at 15. Well, for this, yeah, I'll drop that. Let's make it less. Let's start it at 10. I'm motivated to sell. Can you tell? Leonore, I didn't mean to run you off, girlfriend. Get your butt back in here. Just email me. It's not so hard. At least I have the silver cloth. I can do the after wiping that I didn't get done. That's better. We're all shiny now. No, it would have tested above glass. It's sitting dead on. It goes dead to glass. Not a smidge over. It's glass. Good guess. If it wasn't for testing the glass, that would be an option. That pink color for sure. It's very pretty. Very pretty. I see Aqua 10. I don't see anybody else. We're going to start calling this. We're not going to spend too much time on stuff. Unless I'm screwing around with a secondary piece while I'm showing this one. Going once for Aqua. Going twice for Aqua. And sold. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, maybe the same people are here. Last week, these little earrings sold. And if I had to guess, I could guess a price that I put on these, but I didn't want to guess and put it on someone's bill. You know what I wrote on the paper? Sold $10. I don't know who bought them. So if you're here, they're these dudes. Are these the ones I pulled the wrong thing and made them wonky? No. Oh, yeah, it is. That's why I put them to 10. Because they're really a nice, fat little earring. But when I went to open it the first time, I grabbed this instead of that. And I made a flat point. So that's why I just stuck them at 10. I don't remember who bought them. So if you bought these at 10, let me know. I don't know, sweetheart. Long earrings. I put out the jewelry box. Let me get through some of this in front of me so I don't start spilling stuff everywhere. Let's grab some necklaces. I like this. This almost went on my neck and never made it to the show. I really like this a lot. So I put on a nice chain. I picked the chains for these pieces. based on their texture, their colors. I like this chain. It's just not simple. It's a nice... Okay, Carly. Thanks, baby. I don't know if that's a skinny Byzantine. What that? I don't know, but I liked it. Check this out. I didn't overclean it. Well, I had the hand do it. I like the texture. I like that grayness to it. I think these might be broken. Not sure. I'm not sure. I really didn't care because if it's going to be towards your back side, which is what I figured, was who cares? You're going to have this in the front. I seriously doubt anybody's going to notice. It does look a little bent, doesn't it? It is. They could have bent it around there. Did they just shape this to the crystals is what they did, was push that in? See, it doesn't bother me. I just like it either way. I just think it's cool. I like clear quartz. I like the rutilated the most. That's a little wonky, but I like it for the properties of it. So, don't know. I guess that is broken. It's very broken. A few of them are. I'm so sorry, babe. You've had a rough one, huh? It is quartz, though. It's like they just wrapped this thing around there. It's very crudely done. I know, keep yammering about it. Yeah, that's the thing. I know that they're broken. I know that, but there's still value. They still have such value because of their properties. I think I would spin this. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to lay like I want it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can see that. All right, all right. I dig the chain. I'm starting at 35. I don't care that it's broken. I think it's a cool piece. Obviously, some artisan made the way they just wrap this around there. It's a real shame. But you know, the thing is, like with these tile floors, it'll break your crystals. I've broken rings. I've broken crystals. I've broken a lot of stuff on this floor. I'm sorry you got broken. I can't replace you. Like, technically I could. Technically I could. Let's get these earrings. I can put your name on them now, Carly. Since you didn't get them on time. They're a gift. Okay. I kind of figured nobody would bid 35 because they're broken, so I can't keep it. Okay. I gotta see if this is amber. Is this the right one? No. Where's my other light? No, it's not. What are you then? If you're not amber, dude, what are you? You're so clear and beautiful. Wow, you're either like a citrine that is just kicking it with color, or you're a carnelian. The poet's stone. What are you, darling? Carnelian. It's not going high enough for citrine. It's not strong enough read. Oh, you know what that was? Didn't phase it. It might have cracked my floor. I gotta remember to email Kirsten so I don't forget. Oh, the light. Yeah, it does. It's carnelian. Isn't that pretty? What a nice design. That's an old looking design. That's a really old looking design. Oh, I see some real faint stuff. Is it just jujus? Yep, just jujus. See one little stamp. Can't read it. Who knows what it says? May not say anything. Don't know. It's an oldie, that's for sure. It's big. Gotta be at least like an 8, I'm thinking. Whoa, baby. It's a 9.5. Hey, look at that. We got your big rings, Mel. It's a 9.5. Beautiful carnelian. Beautiful color. I mean, it's got a great, look at that. And that's the poet stone. No, is it the poet stone? The artist stone. I love that setting. That's open work here. Very nice detail. I can't read if that's a mark or what that is. It's so tiny I can't read it. It may not be anything. Who knows what it is? Don't know. I don't personally know. But see, those little cutouts are open work. You got your soft tooth. Look at the color on that. Wowza. It's so pretty. Size 9.5. And we'll just start this one. I'll do 25 on it. 9.5. I still have my honker on. I can't put him in the soup. He's closed back. This is way big on me, but that's a nice ring. Focus, would you please? I was so worried about, oh my God, my hair is so dirty. I didn't get a chance to wash my hair. But then I'm glad now I can color it. It's better to color your hair when it's oily. It helps protect your scalp. I love that design. I thought those were little hearts, the cutouts, but they're not. I think they're mimicking the sawtooth setting, the prong settings. That is a pretty stone. All right, we're passing on that. There's a big men's ring. You know this is glass. It is. These old rings, there's a lot of glass. Somebody was saying, oh, it's a shame all that sterling with glass. I'm like, I see it all the time. Like, really? I'm like, yep, I see it all the time. And antique, vintage, yeah, all of it. I see glass all the time. There's even early plastics in some of the Victorian stuff. Wow. I'm going to say this is a 10.25. The bottom hits the 10.5, but it just does hit there. So I'm thinking realistically it's 10.25. It is glass. It's a beastie. It's a nice ring. Yep, 10.25. It's a nice big honking ring. I can't get over my hair so bad. My hair is so bad. 12.7 grams. Candies. What am I saying? But I can't go through for some reasons. Can't go through what, PayPal? You paid the one PayPal was fine. I think. Yeah, you did. We can always do Zelle. You're going to get your email that way, either way, so you can have your detailed invoice. But then from there, use your debit or credit card. On my email, I get your emails. I haven't had one since when you were unsure. There's a person in my yard at 10:53. My neighbors. The neighbors. How dare them have a life? If there's something I'm not getting, that's weird, because I do get them. I do get them. We did correspond, so I am getting your emails. Send me an email. Because I do get them. We've emailed back and forth a few times, so let me know what it is exactly you're saying. Oh, I never did put a price on this. Is this the right one? Okay. Big men's ring, 10 a quarter. 10 and a quarter. On this one, it's so big. I'm going to start at 30 because it's a nice big men's ring at 10 a quarter. I can't model this. It's way too big for me to model this. Try to squish it on my fingers. Make it stay. Stay. I'm not going to stay. So 10 a quarter. I have another big old giant. I don't think anybody wants this. It's like a rubber feeling, something in there. The New York is just completely, almost completely gone. But it said New York. I don't think that's sellable. This one, I think, is onyx. It is, whoa. It's tourmaline. Anything higher? No, tourmaline. It's another men's ring. This is really old. All right, nobody wants this big guy. How big is this big guy? Let's just move through some of these big men's rings. This one's 10 and a half. Sterling and tourmaline. I surprisingly don't remember finding a mark in here, but I thought I would. I thought I'd find a mark because this is old. Can't tell by the design. Just says 925. That's it. 10 and a half. Tourmaline. Vintage design. Very nicely built. Nicely made. See, I really miss cleaning these all the way through. It bothers me. It bothers me that they're not cleaner. Well, you can see smidge on them. Here's your back. It's so dark in there you can't see a thing. But it's open in the back. Bye, Maria. Oh, I didn't put a start bid on this one. This one's not as big and honky, big and heavy as the last one. Yeah, this is like 7.89 grams. So this is not a giant ring. It's a nice ring, though. Thing is, I like the vintage design. That's your classic man's ring, is what you're looking at. It just looks nice. It just looks good. You know what I'm saying? It looks classy. Looks nice. Looks real nice. But I'll make it lower since it's not as heavy. But yeah, that's a real classic look there. It wants me closer now. It's like, okay. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Very classic design for men. This one's another big one. Hopefully, Mel, this is going to be your size because it's turquoise. And it looks bigger. This one's a 9, right at 9.5. There's a line here. I'm not sure if someone closed this. You could pull this open a little. I'm not going to do it. But when I just drop it, like 9.25, but yeah, 9.25 to 9.5. Because of that little gap, which I think was bigger, and they closed it. Anybody claim you? No, but it is open in the back. You have your opening for your stone here. That is gorgeous. Size 9.25 to 9.5. You can pull this back open. It doesn't look cut. That looks smooth, or it doesn't look cut at all. It's too good together. It's not cut. I think someone had pushed that closed. That is really pretty. really nice stone. Size 9 1/4 to 9 1/2. You could adjust it with this. Certainly have room. I would just handle it for a while first, kind of, get it warmed up. You can definitely move it, but 9 1/4 is good anyway. I think that's the reason it adjusted a little bit as I messed with it. If I just drop it, yeah, the bottom of it just is reaching 9 1/2. That's why I say 9 1/4, but you could go higher on that. That's a nice piece of turquoise too. Substantial ring there. I like that. On this one, it's a nice ring. I'll start at 30. It's just low, but that's okay. We need to move them. It's really nice made. That's beautiful. Yeah. See how it's not rough? It's too smooth. The cuts look different. I find a lot of cut rings. Forget who it was, made me feel better because I was like, made me feel morbid. I'm an aqua lover and first at 30. So Lorraine, you'd have to come back at 32 or better. It is pretty, isn't it? But I was thinking morbid because they do it when you go in the hospital if they can't get it off. Obviously, post-mortem, that kind of thing. And someone saying, think about it positively, like it was just someone and they were pregnant and they got really swollen. Think about it that way. So that was a better way to think about it. So I don't think morbidly. But you can tell the difference because the cut ones are sharp. This is smooth and fits together like butter. Aqua's out. Thank you for your bids, honey. I'm going to start calling this for Lorraine. So going once for Lorraine. Going twice for Lorraine. And, oh, she came back. We have Aqua Lovers back in at 34. It is nice. I can see why you're back in. It's just really well made. Good presence on that ring, huh? I'm looking, Mel. I need other bigger rings. This one's needs some help. I'm not sure what this belongs to. Do you open? No. I see. I put 38. This one's missing a stone, but it's adjustable. I signed out the yin yang. I think it's all Mexico. And it's got the eagle mark. Mexico, then either SW or MS. I think it's SW. And then you're 925. And then Hiko and Mexico. And you got your eagle. I see Lorraine at 45. Holy smokes. I think we only got 2 rings left to do, I think. Nope. Here's another one. Ooh, you're pretty. Let me see if I'm hiding anybody else over here. Nope. Nope. I'm not hiding anybody. Oh, I'm like, are you dizzy yet? Are you dizzy yet? We're going to get size on these boys. Although this is adjustable. Where you is sitting at now? I can just keep going down because it's adjusting out. So right now it's sitting at a 7.5. It's missing a stone. I don't care. I think it's still worthy. It's worthy. Not this one. That one I'm getting ready to show. This one is inlay and it's not missing any inlay. It looks bigger. Oh, it is. It's a size 10. I love this one. I see aqua at 50. We are amethyst. We are peridot. We are Marcasites. Wait, look, signed. A, the 95. Something over here. What say you? What say you? I can't make that out. It's kind of worn. Let's see. Thailand. Okay, the rain is out. Thank you for your bids, Lorraine. Thank you, Aqua Lover. Going once, Aqua Lover. Twice, Aqua Lover. And so, thanks again for your bids. And congratulations. That is a beautiful ring. Beautiful. So I only have a couple more rings and we'll be done with rings. We'll be done with rings. This one's missing a stone. I don't care. It's still just beautiful. It's got the eagle mark, Mexico 925. It is adjustable. It's missing a stone. I don't care. I think it's still a fantastic ring. That's just a good, cool old ring. I would totally wear it. I wouldn't give a darn that there was one missing. I might be able to find one of those, but it's highly doubtful. But I don't care. I still think it's a fantastic ring. I love that dome. I love the turquoise. You could probably get the right size bead because that is pretty. I know it's not built that way when they make it. It's, bezel set. But I would cheat and put my little tiny bit of Gorilla Glue in there because I could probably get the beads. I just got to get the right size. So beautiful. I love it. I know it's missing a stone. I think I'd flip it this way. Make the missing stone towards me. People are like, oh, you're missing a stone. Yes, I know. If they notice, that's just, I'm going to put sold on that last one. And on this one, even with the damage, I don't care. I think this ring is valuable. I love this ring. I think it's really fantastic. I love the height. I love the age. Because it's done, reminds me of Israeli pieces. You know what I'm saying? It does. All right. I'll make it a little bit lower than I would because of the missing stone, but this ring should have been starting out like at 45, 50 bucks, but I'll start at 30 because it's missing a stone. I don't think it's going to be that hard. May have to go through a jeweler, but I think it's worth restoring. I would wear it without it. I will wear it without it. Correction. I will wear it without it if it doesn't sell. I don't care that it's missing a stone. I mean, I care, but is it going to stop me from wearing it? Heck no. You need a chain. I see Ash at 34. Thank you for your bids, Lorraine. Lorraine's back at 30. Oh, that's Lorraine at 34. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need a chain for this. Fat, skinny, in the middle. Doesn't really matter. That is a nice ring. Isn't that cool? It is too cool. I made a video of when I was upstairs cleaning the jewelry. I was filming some of it. I was trying to load it, and I even put my titles like, will this post before 10? Well, it said it was done. And then a little while later, I went to just go and check, make sure like that my auction announcement was there. Perfect. I was looking for something to match this. Ash is out. I got Lorraine at 38. Thank you for your bids, everyone. Calling this Lorraine. Going once Lorraine. Going twice Lorraine. And so, thanks again for your bids, hon. And congratulations, Lorraine. That's a neat ring. I think that if they got the right size, I think you can get a whole bead. I don't think you have to worry about having to get a flat back stone. I think it might sink in there okay. And just cheat. Instead of paying to have it bezel set, glue it in there. If you're keeping it. If you're keeping it. You know what I'm saying? That's a cool ring. All right, we'll finish up the rings. How many we got left? Two. Okay, this is amethyst and peridot. Is a size 8.25. I think it's just an old style. I don't think the ring is old. I think it's just an old. Oh, this is the one marked A925. Didn't have a secondary mark. I think it did, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, Thailand. Okay, so very pretty. Again, you've got a little bit of that layering look. You've got a nice amethyst. You've got a nice peridot. It is Thailand. Size 8.25, I want to say. Isn't that what I said? 8.5. Yeah, 8.5. Okay, so size 8.5. Very pretty, pretty ring. Are those marcasites or just beadwork? They might just be beadwork. Both beadwork and marcasites. The marcasites have good points. So again, it's not an old ring. It's just made to look old. So size 8.5. Really pretty ring. I don't know. Start that one at 25 and give you a better look. So say you do have marcasites and beadwork there. And there's your peridot and your amethyst stone. There's your back. Of course, that's open. So light can get in. It's marked Thailand. It's a very pretty ring. So I'd say what? Deco Revival. Just pretty. Just a pretty ring. I like the purple and green together. I mean, the first time I wore it together, and my niece, she's very straight-laced. I mean, very straight-laced. It's on one of those situations where the generation whose parents are so wild and party so hard that they come out very conservative. That's Tammy. Great woman. Tammy's in her 50s now. Oh my God, right? It freaks me out. So she's like, oh, you're wearing pink and green. It's like the couch. That's upholstery colors. I'm like, no, it's not. This was like, when was this? She was in high school. So that had to be the 80s. Yeah, it was in the 80s. I see Ash. I don't see anybody else showing any interest in this one. So we're going to start calling this for Ash. Going once for Ashbelle. Going twice for Ashbelle. And so, thank you, sweetheart. It's really pretty. I'm surprised there wasn't more interest in that ring. It's really, well, sizes, yeah. There's that. You got a really good price on that. Too good for everybody. Good for everybody. Everybody. We should have one more ring. Where'd you go? This one has the chips inlay. And I did this once and I just totally forgot. Size 10. And I don't see any marks. That might be a little tiny 925 there. But it's size 10 and it's the chips inlay. On this one, we'll just start this at 15 if somebody wants it. Eyeballs. Eyeballs, you just had them. Is it my lap? Nope. Over here? Nope. It would have made a crashing sound had it fallen. Anyway, it's got the crushed. It's got the crushed inlay, size 10. So I think it could be green amethyst. I mean, green turquoise. It could be that other stone, which I can never think of the name of. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the green looks black here, but it's green to the eye. So red and green. Red and green chips inlay. I'm not sure what that is. I see the ring at 15. I mean, that one you could stack if you wanted to. Definitely stackable with other. Oh, I missed a ring. Hey, this one's not giant. I don't see anybody else. I'm going to start calling this for the ring. Oh, Mel's in. It's a cute little ring. Let's see what this is. Marcasite, Marcasite, Marcasites. Ah, I didn't take the sizer out of here. I need to get my little tool to get the sizer out. And it takes a tool too. You can't do it without it. I was trying to smush it down to just get rid of it. The ring's out. I got Mel at 20. I'm going to see if I can't just get this to push back. It is. All right, I got it flush. It's a 5.5. Is it? It is. I've got the sizer is smooshed back flat. So it is a 5.5. It's all Marcasites. Okay, that last one is sold. It's going to go to Mel at 20. Thanks, hon. It's a pretty little ring. I don't think I missed any other rings. I think this is our last ring on my hand. Considering you have to take the sizer out, I'm not going to go get my cutters and do it. I've got it pushed back flush. It's at 5.5, and it truly is fitting my 5.5. So because of those things, we're just going to start at 10 because you got to cut the sizer out or make the sizer bigger by just, because it's a band, it attaches to both sides and there's a metal goes across. And what you do is you can either push it out, make it my nail in there, either push it out or push it in. I have one on my triple Mabe pearl ring. So if I bring that out and make it smaller, make it a 5 easily. But you just have to, get, let me show you, you have to get a hold of the edges there. Where are we? These, and open that up. It's got markings underneath the sizer. I see aqua at 10. See if I can read the marks. I moved it over a little bit. 925, there's something above it. Or not, nope. Nope. Just a 925. It's simple, but pretty. So yeah, you cut that out. You're still going to be at 5.5, 5 3/4. It's not going to get, because I've got it pushed back at pretty flush. I'm going to start calling this for aqua. I don't see anybody else, and we'll be done with rings. We'll be done with wings. Is that my last little bag? I'm glad, Mel. I just took you off, psycho chick. What'd you do with it? It's not on my finger. I haven't. Thank you for your bids, babe. And congratulations, Aqua. Not a bad deal to have to just cut a sizer out. I have the cutters. I have all these tools. I just don't use them. We're going to get some bracelets out of the way. So I have a lot of those. This, if it wasn't marked, I'd think, oh, these are gold. They're vermeil, but they look so good. I really thought those are going to be gold balls, but it's not marked as such, and there's no way to test those. So it's on. Can't get a gap, but anyway. And it sits on my 6 pretty good. But it's flexible. So it's gonna stretch however you want. So I'm gonna say 6 to 7.5, maybe more. I don't know. It's prettier than what it's showing. You're not seeing the difference between those gold and the silver beads, which is a shame because it really does look nicer. Why are we so bright? See, it makes it worse when I turn the light away. Or not. It's not working. Anyway. I gotta mark that last one as sold. So some differentiation here. I like it. I like the texture on the beads. I like the gold balls. I wish like heck that it would show that color, that you could see that it is gold beads in there. Oh, that's not even showing it. They are. They're gold. They're vermeil beads. They look really pretty. It looks really pretty on. And because it's got that stretch, it's not, you're not going to get tighter. I guess you could if you really, overdid it, and I don't know, but it's got room. We'll just start this at 15. I couldn't find any marks on it. Now you can see the two-tone, the gold colored beads. I like it. It's simple, but it's just nice. The trend now is, was a minimal, was really in like a simple chain with like one tiny pendant. Now you can still wear them layered. And when you're wearing little bracelets, like layer them up, or the big chunky ones are in, we're back to chunky again. The trend keeps going back and forth. Chunky to minimalist. The minimalist didn't hang around long. I need to get my signer bracelet. I got one of those big train tracks, gold tone signer, big, fat gold tone chunky bracelet. I need to get it listed. I can bring it here, but I have to start it like at 200 if someone's interested. It's a $400 bracelet all day long. It's a signed signer. It is vintage. It is train tracks. It's big and chunky. All right, so I'm going to start calling Mr. Carly at 15. Going once for Carly, going twice for Carly, and so thank you. How many people we got? 19. Whoop, whoop. That song has been in my head since I mentioned earlier. Somebody that I used to know. It's just on a freaking loop in my head now. We'll do some more bracelets. Let's do some more bracelets. Oh, this necklace just is on top of everything else, so we're getting it out of the way. Guess who made this at one glance? Let's put this on its shortest, and then we'll get the extender. I knew who this was before I even found the tag. It's marked twice. They have a look. This is leather, double. You can have a long extender. Imagine that. Hammered rings. Guess who? It's a Zapata. It's a Zapata. I knew it was the minute I saw it. Like, that looks like a Zapata. It is. It is. They have a look. They have a look. They love their circles. It's 18-inch drop. And then the pendant itself is right at 2 inches long. So it's 18-inch. And then you've got, thank you, Carly. So 18 inches, and you've got an extender of, I'm going to say realistically 1.5 inches. So you go 18 to 19. Let's be real, 18 to 19-inch drop. 2-inch on you here. Zapata. Of course, it's got the little triple arrow thing here. And it's got it again here by the 925. Okay. So real pretty Zapata. And we're going to show that last one I showed. And we're going to start the chapada. My S didn't show up. My S isn't showing. So, on the chapada, I don't know. I'm going to start low. Because which way do you go? This way or that way? This way. Can only tell by the mark. It's a nice zapata piece. All that hammering. All that hammering. I pick this stuff up. Pick it up, baby. So yeah, since that one testing solution was wrong, I went ahead and bought just the solution. I'm like, don't send me any more stones. I'm gonna keep my hands free. I see roses in it. 20. I need some jeans. Jeans. Let's see what this is. Are you rose quartz or you kind of look like jade to me? Because you're jade. I should go higher than that, but we're not going to goof off with that. It's jade. I kind of knew it was when I looked at it. It looked like you should be signed, but you're not. I see Mills at 22. Thanks for your bids, guys. So we're going to go through some necklaces and bracelets. Roses out. Thank you for your bids. Congratulations. No, that's really pretty. It's a good price on a Silpata. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I got a few Silpatas in my collection. I was talking to somebody about you have no need to dig into my collection. Oh, it was Ash. I didn't need to go into. Now you see, I don't need to go looking for anything in my collection. Nope. Although I thought about that because I thought I put all that stuff over there that didn't sell. I'm like, I'm just going to keep that. I haven't touched that stuff. Shadow. My dog is like so still. Your dog ever do that? Hey, that you're so still, you freak out, you check their breathing and shit. Shadow. He's like not moving. Your ear just moved. Are you messing with me? You are such a brat. He was just not moving. I think he does it on purpose. Like, I'll nudge him, just like, I'm not moving. I'm going to freak her out. Successful, you shithead. I can, if you want to see it now. It's a beast, Rose. It's not going to fit you, honey. I cleaned it and cleaned it and cleaned it. Let me tell you what. It still couldn't get all of the stuff off of there. I thought maybe that was a mark. If it is, it's evading me. I think it's just smudge. I think it was a mark once upon a time. It's a square. It's a long rectangle. It's raised, but you can't read a thing in it. It's gone. Whatever was in there is long gone. But it is fantastic. It's clearly Native American. Two big, beautiful leaves come in here. I put the edge of the clean thing down in here. I did as much as I could. That one I got pretty good. I just ran out of juice. Isn't that beautiful? That is gorgeous. There's your inside. Yeah, I have some pendants too, sweetie. I got quite a few. I got 1, 2, 3 turquoise pendants right in front of me. Rosa, this is a beast. Ones like this, they're up there. They're up there, crazy up there. Because these big pieces just, it's 61.4 0.48 grams. I'm going to start this. It may not seem low to you, but trust me, this is about 1/3 of the cost. These things go between $7,000 and $1,000 because they're so big. They're clearly native. Beautiful turquoise. Big, just a big piece. Just a nice, authentic old piece. Now, we already did the weight, but I want to give you an idea. Just the stone, not the setting, just the stone is 1.5 inches long. And at its widest, it's 1 inch wide. Babe, it's big, obviously. I mean, the cone is worthless. We know this. The cone is worthless for these things. It just is. I don't even know where it's at. I used it earlier. Maybe that was that weird noise. Dog, I'm afraid I'm going to roll over your tail with my chair because your tail is scrawny since I trimmed off all the yucky fur. I think his gland drained or something. This dog, it felt and looked like it was someone had taken wood glue and put in there and it was just a mat, and it had pulled away it was already pulled away from his tail. I just had to cut it out. So I went ahead and did the whole tail because it looked crazy. So he looks terrible. He'll be fine. I don't see the cone. We're going to measure across. Number one, I use my wrist. That's a really good guide. I think you need to be a 7.5 to wear this. Absolutely. Because it's just, I mean, there's a lot of room there. Yeah, you need to be a 7.5, I'd say. Let's measure across at its widest. I know it's a stupid low price, but, I didn't pay that. It's 2.25 inches at its widest. And then the gap to put your hand in is 1.5 inches. Oh, it's big. It's really big and heavy. I mean, you got to figure. I paid $200 for this. I'm asking $250 for this. This won't last. This won't last. Someone will buy this. Someone will see this and email me because that's a steal. They can resell this for probably $600 to $800, maybe $1,000 if they let it sit long enough, get in the right eyes. It's just too good. It's too good. It's just really good. All right, big cuffs. This is a big cuff that's not a huge size. I did not keep messing with that tag. I didn't get a chance to polish it after the initial cleaning. So humor me while I do it now because it bothers me when it has that, I don't know, it's kind of foggy or something. Those little Shine Bright pads have to have some cleaner in it or something, right? Because otherwise it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work better than your cleaning cloth. But it does. So there's got to be something in it. So I like to wipe them down after the fact, just to anything that might be, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, it kind of leaves it streaky sometimes. All right, this is 4 ounces. Even though it's hollow, it is 4 ounces, if I remember correctly. I weighed it on my postal scale last time because it was crazy. Yeah, 120.66 grams. So it's like that big monster. You'd have to take it to a jeweler, and I don't know. There's not a lot of room because you've got. Oh, I've grabbed the wrong one. I got this cup. Oh, it's so thick, Rosa. It's so thick. I don't see. No, I don't see doing that. So even though this is, it actually is not a huge size. Let me get it right. Because once it's on, it's on. So I could wear it. So honestly, you can wear this from like a 6, like I am. I think that you better stop at, I think a 7. It might be snug. 7 tops, 6 to 7. Well, the size starting out on the bottom doesn't matter because If it's loose, it's loose. Like on me, I'm probably a little less than a 6, honestly. And I could wear this, but it's heavy. It's really heavy. So push, release. It says Mexico 925. That is it. Nobody claimed it. Definitely modernist, right? So fat, so thick. Okay, we're passing on the big cuff and then this big cuff. And then we're going to do a starting bit on this one. It works really well too, the pin. Oh, that's really nice. I did the same idea on the other one, which is stupid cheap for 4 ounces. Definitely mid-century modern too. I mean, it's got your surface scratching. It's going to. It's older. It's got to be. So, could buff this up some more. You can have them taken out. Jewelers can do their little buffer thing. I learned my lesson using my Dremel tool. I had a bunch of old keys. I had a bunch of skeleton keys, just a bunch of old keys. I thought, well, let me get, just they were so bad. And I know they're being dirty is okay, but these were just some rust and stuff. So I took my Dremel tool. Well, no, it was coins. And the face was gone. I took the whole face off the thing. Just gone. It was coins. I have a bunch of coin jewelry I need to drag out. I haven't worn. It's too big. They're real coins. They're like world coins and stuff. Yeah, see how much better just doing it by hand makes. All right, so email me anyone that's interested in these prices. The start price I will honor until Sunday, tomorrow night at midnight Eastern Standard Time. After that, no, because I'll list them. If I put that as a starting price on those, they'll move. They'll move online. They'll move. Cuffs. There's another one. This one isn't as big and heavy. This one is hand signed. B as in boy, 662. I did not look for this, but it's definitely an artist signature. This looks more Mexico than it does native, but I could be wrong. And this is, I'm going to say, a moss agate. And it could be native. It could be Mexico. Don't know for sure. It's beautiful agate. I'll show you the mark. And they etched it down here. It might be backwards for you, but you'll see it. I can't get close enough because it's big. I can't get close enough for you to see it. Let me see if I can squish. Doggone it. It's not showing up. It's down here. It's right here. You can barely see it down here. I just can't get close enough because the bracelet's in its own way. Anyway, it's signed B661, wasn't it? This one's smaller, Rosa. Yeah, I have to fight to get this on a little bit. Yeah, this one's much smaller. Much smaller. This is probably a 6.5 to a 7. And this one, yeah, you can mess with it. You got to warm it up. It's not going to readily do it, but you've got room. That big boy, no, this is much lighter. I think you've got some variability with the, it could be native or Mexican. I don't know for sure. 46.53 grams. We're passing on the 4-ounce beast. So this one, I think it's probably 6.5. The way it sits right now. Yeah, 6.5, 7. And I'll tell you the widest part across, and you'll see how big that other one was. Yeah, this one is like 2.25. Am I right? Yeah, 2.25 across. Your opening for your wrist is 1 inch. I wish I could shade that mark. It's pretty cool. You know when they sign, it's the da 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 dots, the little da 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 dots. It's like that. I swear it looks like it's signed twice. I see more writing up higher now. B622, B662. What a fancy, fancy writing too. I could get close enough. It's just not going to let me show you. Dang it. I can't. I forgot. What was it? 48? 46.54. Okay. I'll start this one way, 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 way low. Okay. There you go. Beautiful moss agate. Yeah, not bad at all. See, it moves on me, but I'm dinky. I know I'm below a 6 now. Was a 6. But now, since I've lost that weight, it's probably less. Yeah. Now I'm at, oh shit, guys. I'm at like 5.75. Yeah, Kirsten's like, I will take that all day long. It's $75. Kirsten, yeah, you can adjust this for yourself. Catch and release, baby. I like the moss agate. It's really pretty. Really pretty. I don't know. I think that design looks more Mexico than it does native, but I could be wrong. It's kind of a blend, isn't it? Kind of a blend. Yeah, I think, yeah. See, this is not that thick, and you can see already, and that's without warming it up. Plus, there's nothing going on from here to here. So if you move this, it's not going to affect this. And you don't have any bands coming this way or back here that's going to affect it. So I think as long as you bend it just from here and go this way, don't go from here, go from here. Just work on this last bit here. Work this. Just work this. You can already tell. But it's going to take some warming up. It's not just going to instantly do it. You have to do it right, which you know how to do. So you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be able to do this. I think someone did because it's like the closure to go on. I have to hit it just right. And I think if I wanted to, I could squeeze this right now, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to start calling this for Kirsten. It is beautiful. It's going once for Kirsten, going twice for Kirsten. And so, thank you, sweetie. Got yourself a great deal. You always get great deals here, huh? Yeah, having opened that box for that note, that Victorian necklace, like, I don't even want to see it. I don't want to see it. Because my instinct will be to have it repaired. Don't know. Okay. Someone wanted turquoise pendants. This is beautiful. This is just says a plata, sterling, Mexico, which plata is sterling, so they kind of redundant there, but okay. And your chain for this, but it is a really pretty turquoise pendant. I like the way the etching has like it has a movement. It has like a swirling detail on that. Thank you. I have some more, Rosa. I have some more. Someone asked for turquoise pendants. I'm trying to oblige. So this is beautiful. Very little matrixing in that. Sleeping Beauty. Just really pretty. Hey, Janie. Glad you could make it, sweetie. All right, let's pop this on a chain. I'm shy of chains. I'm going to be using them because I got so many pendants. Bunch of pendants. A bunch of pendants. Let me check my chain. Italy. Okay. Just making sure. Making sure. So let's put this on a chain. I like this chain because it was sparkling at me. So I thought, well, that's a good match for the sparkliness of the setting of this. Yeah. So it's just a nice, strong chain. But it has good sparkle. So it's going to pick up well with the sparkle of this with that chain. I think so. Very pretty. Smart sterling, Mexico. Okay. I grabbed a 18-inch chain. I'll make sure. Let me make sure. Yep, 18-inch chain. That's really pretty. I'll start at 25. So you get your 18-inch chain, spring ring, and it's really pretty turquoise pendant. I love that etching, the way it has like the kind of, it has that motion. Just adds a nice flourish to the piece. It's a beautiful stone. There's your plata, sterling, Mexico. I see aqua's at 25. I hooked this on the hook in the back just so it would hang a little shorter. Let me drink my coffee. Why did I toss this ring over there? Oh, it's that New York ring. It's a shame. These went for a lot, but the New York is worn off. I got these in that lot too. Isn't that crazy? This one's missing its little finial at the top, but I kind of like it anyway. It just, I'm like, well, I can pretend it's supposed to be that way. And the one's salt and one's pepper. What the heck? I'm going to start calling this for aqua. So going once for aqua. I'm going twice for aqua. Bring me some papers over here. And sold. Thank you, babe. All right. We've got another one. I think this one, I might just let you decide on the chain. Make sure I mark that. Because my instinct is to give it a, yeah, I'll give it a chain because it doesn't have that big of a pendant hole, but it's such a pretty turquoise. Bezel set. I don't see any markings on this at all. But let's see. Nah. How about you? No. Do. Somebody. That song's still somebody that I used to know, still in my head. We'll do this. Yeah, it doesn't take a big chain. 18-inch. You don't need the 18-inch? Doesn't fit you. What, you need something bigger or something smaller, babe? So I just popped this on a simple chain. Do you need longer? Do you need 20 or 24? Or do you need shorter? Bigger? See if I can find the longest ones in here. This is super long. This is a long one. I can switch them out for you, babe. There's no point in you having a chain you can't wear, honey. I'm pretty sure this has got to be longer. Yeah, this is 24 inches. So this is 24. Let's just take this. Take this 18-incher. And we'll stick this on the 24. It's okay. It's not a big thing, honey. Not a big thing. You see my prices. Yeah. I do fine. I do good. I don't need to get rich. I'm not going to get rich. I get to see a lot of cool stuff. I get to keep some cool stuff. I do make money. Don't get me wrong. But obviously I could ask a lot more for my pieces. I want them to sell. And I hate, it's like, oh, they're going for this or that. It's like, just because they're listed at that doesn't mean a damn thing. You want to rock. We'll see. Okay, moving on. You flipped around. It was in between, which made no sense. It's 18-inch. I just grabbed a sturdy little chain to hold this. Really pretty. I don't see any markings. I got room in there, so a bigger chain could fit. And we're going to sew that last piece that's sold, and then we're going to do on this one. I'm going to do the same. I don't think that goes back that far. No, it sounds a little bit hollow. It's really pretty. It's a nice stone. I just judge everything based on like how it feels, on the weight, it's just how it's built. I'm just the way I am. This needs to go on that sonic thing. I tried and tried with these little silver things to get the edge and get in between all these, to get in between. I tried and tried. Just could not get it very well. I see. Thank you for your bids, guys. I see Lori at 23. It's pretty. I like the stone a lot. Really pretty robin's egg blue, isn't it? A nice matrix scene. Lori's out. It is, Carly, it is. Thank you for your bids, everybody. I'm going to start calling this for Aqua. I'm going once for Aqua. I'm going twice for Aqua. And sold. Do you want these chains? You want me to just do the pendant? Well, you can use them for something else or gift them. Do something with them, right? You do something with it. Do something with it. I started doing without the chains, but they're hard to show without the chains, and most people, they're not like me. They don't have a million chains. I had a lot of chains before I even sold jewelry. I always had a lot of chains. All right, do any more? This needs a chain. And this one I will put on a chain. This is so pretty. A little turquoise cross. Isn't that adorable? Look at this setting. No marks, probably worn off with age, honestly. This is so nice. I love this. I love the bezel setting. It's just really, look at that. They're so sweet. They're just, that is so sweet. I just love this. Let me get a chain for this. I'm going to start this one at 25. This needs a short chain. This needs to sit up here. I know some of you guys asking for shorter, for longer, but I think it needs a shorter chain. So it sits up high, so it's going to sit up here and be right here. I think that's the way it's going to be. It's a spring ring class. It's another one of those box chains, which these are good. They're strong little chains. How did you get on the other side of that? That's a special gift. How have you done that? It got on the other side of the, there it goes, on the little nub for opening it. This is so pretty. I think I didn't get a 16-inch. It looks longer, but I could be wrong. I thought I put my 16 inches on that side, so I'd have a, maybe I'm okay. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. You know what? I should do a giveaway before it's the end of the show. I always forget and do them at the end. I'm remembering. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a 16-inch. Okay. So 25 on this one. It's so pretty. I just put on a 16-inch nice pretty box chain. Is it box or is it one of those herringbones? Oh, it is a single herringbone, isn't it? It's pretty. Oops. There we go. It looks a little curved. It doesn't appear to be bent. It's curvy. That is so pretty. Beats the blue zircon. I think that's adorable. So pretty. So pretty. Pretty, pretty. We got so many necklaces on now. Yeah. Oops, I didn't clasp it, or I did, and it's just decided to fall. Oh, there it is. The 16 is going awful low, but it measured 16. That doesn't seem right. It doesn't. That doesn't seem right. It seems to be hanging awful low. I measured it. I was going to say I'm not psycho, but I kind of am. Oh, it's 16 inches. So I need a 15-inch chain for my little necklaces now. That's just great. Nobody wants the pretty turquoise cross at 25. That surprises me. I'm heartbroken, can you tell? I need a shorter chain. So I have an empty tray for these. I do. There we go. Any more turquoise pendants? Oh, I found a ring I missed. Sorry. It was underneath the edge of my computer. This is a band. Feels like a 5.5 or 5 3/4. I just buried my mandrel. Let's see. Yeah. 5 3/4. It's the cross hangs lower on the chain. Oh yeah, you're duh, Joanna, right? Okay, Janie, you got it, sweetie. It's a very pretty cross. Very pretty. Very pretty. Don't bend, don't you dare. All right, just got to be careful with this so it doesn't get a bend in it because it is one of those flat herringbones. Not crazy about for this reason. But there's a way to keep it from getting too funky. Leave it out like this. And not all of it, some of it. And it helps it. I don't know why. It works. Thank you, Janie, sweetie. Where are we at on that one? Okay. When I go to package it, I will check it. If it has any dents, it may not be this flat chain. It may be a different chain. I'm not going to send you a dented chain. All right. Oh, this ring was 5 3/4. It was so comfortable because it's a little loose on my big 5. It's 5 3/4 for real, and it won't go on my 6. Makes a good knuckle ring, or whatever they call it. Yeah, it makes a good one of those. A simple band, really pretty. 5 3/4. It's an open work, simple band. 5 3/4. Anybody wants it, buy it now, $10. 5 3/4. Open work. Kind of like waves, isn't it? All right, you got it. Sold Dr. Lover. It was a buy it now, guys. So she's got it. Baby, she's got it. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. It's a pretty little ring. Pretty little ring. Okay. Mother Nature is calling me to go potty, guys. I jump my dog and go potty. This one has a boo-boo. I do not care. I don't care. All right, let me put something up so I can go potty. All right, to be fair with everyone, we're going to grab a longer chain. Since I know we have some ladies here that need a little longer chains. So everyone can wear a longer chain, but some people can't wear shorter. So we are going to seek to oblige. And we have a, that's an 18. Okay, long boys. Long boys, where are you? Where are you? They'll be the ones pulled down here at the bottom. They puddle. I'm looking. You go to here. They're a little longer. Not you, Mr. Magoo. Not you. Oops, we have a winner. We have a winner. It's not real fat. Plays long. He ain't fat, but he's long. He's fat enough to hold this pendant. Don't you dare fall again. Get out of the way, everybody. Stay. Stay. This one is dropping everything. Well, that's a bizarro reading. 21 and a half. It's a 21 and a half inch chain. I'm putting it on this harmony ball, which I guess is a globe, but it's a really poorly done globe, but it's okay. You get the gist. I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it for a reference. Spring rain clouds. I'm so blind. Come on, get in there. Your own fingers are in your way. There you go. I don't think there's any marks on this thing. Oh, there's something on the top of the veil. I don't know. And 925 in Mexico. Oh, it says Taxco. Taxco. 925, and then Mexico. So it's a Texaco. Harmony ball. I suppose that's supposed to be a globe, right? I recognize some places, but they're out of place. It's like, what the hell is that? I don't know about that. Oh, look, here's. Oh, well, for a minute I thought we had Africa or South America, but no. I don't know, guys. Don't know. I don't know. Okay. Sharkins, Bigfoots, you're gonna have to move. So, we have a harmony ball. I'm taking a break. So I'm gonna start this at $1. It is Taxco, Mexico, or Tasco. I still say Taxco's a freaking X. This Southern girl's gonna call it Taxco instead of Tasco. Because I have no couth. I'm just a crazy Southern girl. I'm gonna take a break, take a walkabout, get some water, get off of coffee, go to the ladies' room. Actually, the bathroom. I don't have a ladies' room. Excuse me, you dog. You desk dog. You acting like you something wrong with you. Freaking me out. I swear you do it on purpose. I swear you know what you're doing. One of these days, I'm going to bust my ass trying to climb over you. Don't move or anything, don't. I'm glad this would be too much inconvenience for you, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ooh, Joanna, you stole it, girl. Congratulations. Thank you all who bid. I'm going to start calling this for Joanna. Going once. I'm going twice. And sold. All right, we got some more bracelets. Went blank. Totally went blank. You won't tangle. You go in there fine. So I know that some people had trouble with their packages because I use those stupid poly mailers because I was out of my envelopes. I got envelopes in, so I was better off wadding everything up. And how could you have dirt on you? You better be a mark or something, because I cleaned and cleaned and cleaned. Nope, it's smudge. How did I miss it? How did I miss it? I don't know. That's why, because it's stubborn. And I had to use just this cloth, which I could have used one of those pads back here. Anyway, I'll show it as is, and then we'll go from there. Baby, you're still gonna have some itching because you're allergic to fleas, and mommy did I found a singular microscopic flea, which tells me it might have been between the two baths. I was keeping them dead, but I think it was probably, Mexico's has TR-53, so I think the worn off marks above that probably just say Mexico and something, because then it says TR-69. So it's a cuff. It's a pressure release. I don't want to guess at the stone, because it would be a guess. And I need to, man, that is so yellow from testing sterling. I don't know. I don't know what the stone is. It could be anything. It is green. That's not malachite. I don't know what it is, but it's nice. It's one of these. With the pressure release, you just give it pressure. It unhooks here. And don't make a liar out of me. It's supposed to be easy. There you go. Oh, 7.5. So you can go to 7.5 on this one. But I would be a 7 before I put it on, because it's going to be big on you. Under a 7, it's going to be. Some people don't care if they move around because you can stack them and all that. Fine. We'll use this for no particular reason. But it actually agrees with me that it's saying 7. So it's 7.25 on this. I'm unsure of the stone. The top writing is worn off, but it probably has that circle of Mexico, and that's the TR- number. And I miss some edge. Okay, so we're going to start this one. It's a nice cuff. Let's start at 25. I know it's still running. I'm not really that congested in the mornings. I am, but I don't know why. It's 16.92. Do you have any more 16 chains to change the chain out for 16? I'm sure I do. And that was the harmony ball. Yeah, I picked a big chain because I knew multiple people would be bidding, and I didn't. And I knew there was at least 2 ladies here that wanted longer, so I didn't want to exclude them from the bidding. This is a pretty chain. I want something thicker though. I want something that's gonna, I mean, it's probably plenty strong, but I want to make sure it's strong enough. These are good strong chains. Oh, you look like an 18. Let me see. I see ash in at 25 on that cuff. Let me see. Yeah, this one's an 18. I'll use this as my measure guide here. Another 18. No, you cannot be up there. Get. You look hopeful. Oh, you did. I pulled you up, and I realized it was doubled. Let me show this cuff in case someone wants another look. I'm not sure what that is. I have a lot of 18s. Good gracious. And longer. 18s and longer. Let's try you. And longer. I thought I put my 16s on this end, but it's not panning out. Oh, we may have a winner here. We may have a winner. That's a pretty chain too. Nope, another 18. Wow, I'm flush with 18-inch chains, aren't I? Oh, don't fall. Oh, no. Gotcha. How weird. I thought this side was 18s. I mean 16s, but so far I'm batting 0 on 16s. Oh, it was a 17. Carly, I'll see what I got on the cuffs. Let me just take a note in here. Because I've got some in my room that are on some of my necklaces that I can take one of those because I have multiples that way. I'll see it. Whenever I go to do your invoice, I'll see it. This one really upset me because it is too big. 7.5 or 8. I think this is one of those belt bracelets. Really nice one. Look how nice and thick and good this one is. This is a nice one. There's a lot of these, but this is one of the better ones, that's for sure. And I like the way it works because it's simple. It's, oh. What did I do? Oh, we got this. Just comes up. This goes in, and then it clips. You got 3 spaces to do it. So I'm going to do it on the biggest one, which makes it pretty big. Yep, goes right on. Yeah. How big did you need, did you say? Ashbel, I'll get you for that cuff, honey. Hang on a second. I'm going to call this for Ash. Thank you. Thank you. Let me grab some of these and have them handy. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Ooh, Carly, I have a really big one. This one's pretty big, but this one's the one, and it's nice. But let me get your measurement first. Okay, Ash, that's for you, sweetie. Thank you, hon. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, this is sold, guys. Told you my emails. Always. I always have sales after the fact. Ooh, it's so big it won't go in one of these bags. And congratulations, you know who you are watching, so thank you. And that way other people won't think I'm just saying it's sold because I want to, don't want to sell for that price. I said I'd honor it, and I do. So there you go. And congratulations to you. Okay, first, let's deal with this one, Carly. Okay, bigger. How's this for big, mama? Big, big. It doesn't have a hinge. Really pretty stones. That is beautiful turquoise. Just gorgeous. Nope. No. It's big. You need big. This is big. I mean, woof, big. Giant big. Yeah, it's going easy, drops right to the 8. And it's hugging, it's touching. So 8. This is hollow. Really pretty. Again, though, it doesn't have a hinge, nothing. And it's solid. It's not going anywhere. So you need to be able to do this. Here, I can stack it up there. My elbow. Okay. I forget. I think it's just a simple 925 mark on this. Yep. Nobody claimed it. Looks like they left their thumbprint on it. I'm serious. It looks like a thumbprint. See the marks. Okay. So this is a big boy. And just, even though I know people want the bigger sizes, I'm not going to take advantage. I'll still keep it low. I will start it low. Very pretty. Nice big piece. Plenty of room. Boom. Yeah, you'll be happy with the one that you bought. It's big too. Guys, I was sad about, oh, this is a different one. Holy smokes, there's a whole bunch of bracelets under here. Guys, I forgot I combined those two auctions, and I've got a bunch. Let me move these chains. Oh my Lord, I've got cuffs out the yin yang. Holy smokes. A bunch. I got a bunch. And chain ones. Ooh, we showed this one. That's a cool ring. We got some neat stuff. Well, be here while doing bracelets. We got a lot of cuffs. We got a lot. Carly, this is another big boy here. I'm going to start calling this her Carly because she wanted it. So, sold to Carly. Sorry, guys. Give you no time. But sold to Carly. When someone asks for something specifically. I know. See, I can't comb you with that thing because your skin's just too sensitive. Although today when I put his, but that's the style now more than ever. It's big time back. I mean, big time back. And I've noticed that more people more than ever wearing like the big cuffs, same one or different ones on each side. Mixing metals is really big in again too. So a lot of those is stuff that's good for us with the vintage stuff, and silver's in. Like silver pieces, silver, accessories, stuff like that. Let's do a bunch of bracelets. This, when I got it, they had it sitting like this, so I thought that mouth opened. It does not. It does not. It's not even meant to sit that way. It's meant to be whatever you want. This is leather. I did condition it. Look how nice. I didn't even look at marks on this. That's just design. Man, they took the time to put his, you know how snake has the straight lines under their chin and it stops about here and goes into their pattern? It's like that. It's like, looks like a snake. Just 925, but it's a dragon. It's a dragon. This is tail. So I had it on because you can make it as small as you want to where it overlaps, so you can bring it out big if you want to do like they did. They had it sitting like this, which you can do that. It keeps it open, I guess, is the point. So this can go as big as you want and then pretty much as small as you want. I had it on. I admit it. I had it on because it's black. So I squished it and had it on like this. This is so cool. That is really cool. Look at his eye. Just neat. It's got teeth. See? That's how it's, and it feels like a snake. I know. Talking like a Floridian here, but I've had pet snakes. I've caught snakes in the wild. Yeah. I don't kill them unless they're poisonous and they're near my, like really near my house. Otherwise, just avoid them. All right, that is really cool. That last one was sold. And then this one, we're going to do the same thing. We'll just do 25. Great deal on this. This is a cool piece. And the flexibility with this piece is great too. Because you can make it as big as you want. You can make it as small as you want. The detail is really nice on it. I did condition the leather. So it's nice and subtle. Just a 925 is all it says. I think he's cool. I like him. I had him on. Because I can squish him and make him as, just keep squishing, squish, and then squish this side. And boom, Bob's your uncle. Works great. And then it comes right back out, so you can just loosen it right back up. It's flexible. Very cool. I see Angela at 25. I like this one. They're together. Watch my magic trick. See, they're together and then woo, woo, woo. These are cool. Perfect for this season of these being in style. Stacking. Oh yeah, let's stack, baby. Let's stack, let's stack, let's stack, let's stack, let's stack, let's stack. Keep stacking. Boom. We're stacking. This opens, but I don't need to because I'm dinky. That's a cuff. This is nice. This is a big one too, Carly. Nice etching. This has a bunch of writing on it. This looks hopeful. What do you say? I like the looks of you. What do you say? 92, up, upside down. I see Carly's at 30. The TS-120. Mexico and 925. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, the snakes. Carly, you're going to love that. This is so big. You could put this up here. Wouldn't that look cool? Up here. Yes, Mel. I hear y'all saying, yeah, that's awesome. That would look cool as hell. Thank you for your bids, guys. And congrats, Carly. That's cool. It almost didn't make it. Because I had it on and thought, come on, just stop. So I put on the two. The one I think is a cuff. That one's definitely a Bogart. The other one, I don't know. That's my next email I'm expecting. Oh, we never did the belt. I was disappointed. I thought, oh, it's adjustable. I love belt bracelets. Love them. I had one. Got too big on me. So let's see how you do, Mr. Magoo. How do you do, Mr. Magoo? So we're going to put him on as the smallest. Would you get in there, please? Oh, it is. It's still big, so I think this thing goes from a 7 to, I need to measure just the distance between these possible hooks, places to hook. 7, 6, well, see, that's wrong. Oh, the smallest was 7. Okay, so 7, 7 1/4, and then 7 3/4 is how that's reading to me right now. At its biggest, you can't squeeze it. It came undone on me. Okay, you're in now. Thank you. Yeah, I can slip it right on. So, yeah, 7 3/4 is right. Yeah, so like 7 to 7 3/4. You're not buffering? Well, that's normally a good thing. Did you leave and come back in? That usually works. So I'm gonna call this as being like 7 to 7 3/4 at the smallest. Whenever we measure the widest across, you're looking at, they're all like 2 1/4. What's up with that? Carl's buffering. Oh, okay. I don't know. Nothing's different on my end. These are difficult because of the measurement, but on my wrist, it tells me a lot. Say if it goes right over my hand at its largest. Oh, that's in the middle. Yeah. I think you need to go from 7 to 7 3/4 is what you're going to be on this one. That's your smallest right there. We'll just see what the cone says. It's got a touch all the way around. This is saying 6 1/2. And that was on the middle. On the largest. See, I don't, nope. It doesn't like that at all. Get back on there. Thank you. See, it's wrong because it's saying 7 with it fully extended. It's bigger than that. I'm going to say again, you need to be 6 3/4 to 7 3/4, and you're going to be good. 6 3/4 to 7 3/4. Typoed. Typoed. I typoed. Nice belt bracelet. So, what was that last one? Oh, the dragon. I'm going to start this at 35. This is nice. It's thick. It's heavy. This is on its smallest right now. Don't be dropping stuff. See, this isn't right. Because this is saying it's like 6 1/2. It's not. My wrist is like 5 3/4. And flip over. Flip, 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 flip. I said, thank you. This is the smallest. So, it's 6 3/4 to 7 3/4 is what this is. That's what I say. And I'm pretty good at this. I'm really good at this, honestly. So 6 3/4 to 7 3/4. It's nice. It's thick. It's very well done. Very surprised this doesn't have a designer mark on it. I didn't actually search it. Guess I should. Don't see anything. Do you see that? He's so strong. He just kicked my chair, moved me. He kicked my chair. I must be, oh, I forgot I had these on. Yeah, I love these bracelets. I had one very similar to this one. Wasn't as thick and heavy as this one, but it just got too big and I sold it. I sold it way long time ago when I first started my channel, or it might have been even on eBay. Not sure. 26.3 grams. It's a lot of bracelet for 35 bucks, guys. That's a cheap price. You price these belt bracelets, they go for quite a bit. Especially these big, nice, thick ones like this. Can't believe there's not a maker's mark. It's so nicely made. I mean, this thing is like really looks high end, doesn't it? Everything about it is just really nice. Really nice. So I don't know. I don't know. That's surprising. All right, we're going to pass on that. We're not going to dawdle. I forgot I had these on. These are great for stacking. I forgot I had them on. So they're all three are attached already. So they're meant to wear together. They are hollow. They are soldered. I thought it was a mark. It's a solder mark. Don't see a thing. I think this is just where it didn't get cleaned good. Not for lack of trying. Actually, that might have been a mark once upon a time. Or not. Don't know. Hello, Star. Alright, so got your stacking bracelets. This is 7.5. I agree. So you go smaller, but I think up to 7.5, you're going to be very comfortable with these. They come together. Great idea. Just grab and go. And you're done. And they stay together so they won't be just, you know, how sometimes they get moved around. They look funny or they don't lay right. When they're already together, it makes it, I didn't see anything, but you know everything's been tested, Carly. I'll test it in front of you if you want, but it's not marked anything. It's just too weird that it's not marked at all, because it's really, you can look at it and tell it's designer. It's a high-end piece. There's no doubt about it. You can just look at the way it's made. The thickness of it, just everything about it just screams quality. I handle a lot of jewelry. I know the difference when I feel pieces, when you feel stuff. Not a thing. Not a thing. Nothing. Nothing. Do you want me to test it in front of you? I wish it were gold. It's sterling. These crazy things. I still like them. I gotta remember to put this in some mineral water. Hoping it'll bring back the sparkle, because it's an older piece. Bring back the geode sparkles in the center. It may or may not work. I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's a brand new bottle. I don't want to use that one. This is the one I opened after my crazy test. Do 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 do. Ooh, that stinks. That thing is rhodium plated. I'm going to rub the living crap out of it. Where's my little pads? Don't start. Don't start. Is your blankie? Because I remember picking it up. Move. Come on. I take this opportunity to get you up around my feet. No, you've already recovered your blanket. You already recovered your blanket. I remember this now. I need to find my old rub because it's rhodium plated. It's heavily plated. I need to find my old rub and rub the same place again so I can don't destroy more of it. What did I do with it? Did I carry it with me in there? No. Let me find my place I rubbed before. I should be able to see it. Although it was before I cleaned it. I normally rub towards the ends. Oh, yeah, okay. I think that's it. You got to get through the plating. Uh-huh, I know you're dying. I heard that you're dying. You can really see where I rubbed it. What a psycho my dog is. He has everything he needs. Carly, I'm getting a really coppery looking rub, which is very strange. It's not showing copper underneath. I'm going to check for gold. I didn't check it for gold. I swore this thing tested. I already did this. Yeah, I had blue and then it went away. Where's the regular straight up silver test? We'll just cut the chase. I should have a neutralizer in here too. I do. I have a neutralizer because you once in a while you need to clean your board off to get all the residue. So we're just gonna go. No, don't be sorry. We need to know. But the thing is, I rub all this stuff. Could I miss one? Sure. It's not gonna work. They don't care enough to like stop because you're having a little spoiled brat fit because you want me to do something. You don't even know what you want me to do. Give you something, right? Just give me something. Do something for me. I need to make sure I have my paper towel because I'm going to need it. All right, so we did go blue, but it disappeared. So we're going to go straight up silver test. Oh, crap. I got to cut the end off. I'm trying to get as small as I can so I don't have like a deluge of product come out of there. It's a little bit red, not real red. Well, I'm going to pull this back until I do further research on it. What's weird, I rubbed the crap out of it. It's silver underneath there. But have an electronic know that's a gold tester. That might not be a bad idea. I do get gold in these lots, so forget that. Now, you guys be like, huh, is it sterling? I swear, I test them. And it did go blue, but it didn't last. And normally I wouldn't leave it on that long, but I had the other line, so I left it there a while. It shouldn't disappear. So I'm very confused about that piece. Now, I feel like, well, what a difference in the rub, too. When you rub sterling, that had a different rub. I'm hoping it's gold. Could happen because guess what? I've gotten gold plenty of times. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to look like. and stay there. Yeah, I'm not going to quit being paranoid. That made me paranoid, but I did go blue, which means I did the first time. I didn't leave it set. I think if anything, it's going to be a good thing and not a bad thing, because of the design on that piece is so nice. All right, I just rubbed these just because. All right, so we got these three, and on these three, and they're ready to go. Not a whole lot of weight here. So how about we do 15, which is a real low start. 7.5. What say you, Mr. Magoo? 7.5. They're cool. Good for layering. Good for layering. Oh, this is a nice one. I can see all that Mexico writing. Oh, it's written out Taxco, T-A-X-C-O. Thank you, Silver. You're very helpful. Yeah, you have to change out your fluids. I mean, I go through the 18 karat test pretty quick, but that one batch was bad. So I'm wondering if it was one that I picked up that had been laying around somewhere else for a while. But it was a problem. Taxco, and it's got a symbol. Looks like I don't know what. And then Mexico. Some kind of critter, I think. All right, nobody wants the stackables. This is a cool cuff. It's Taxco. And it's got some kind of, I think it's maybe an animal of some kind. I really don't know. And then Mexico. It's one of the pressure ones again. And it's inlaid turquoise. Really pretty. With the turquoise in there. Really nice piece. Again, it's a pressure cuff. So you just squeeze it and this goes in. And you squeeze it and it just pops out. Something's been dirty. I've got slightly gray hands. This one doesn't go over my hands, so it's probably at least over 7. I'll show you that mark. It could be an animal. It could be letters I can't read. This isn't that big. Let's say size 7. It's a 7. Finger red, number 1. Oh, you want the stackers? Okay, babe. So I'm going to say size 7 on this. Let me show you that mark. Because it's not the lettering. It looks like some kind of critter, but it says Taxco. Before I forget, Carly. It's a good buy on those. It's a good grab and go because you're already stacked. You don't have to think about it. Let me show you this mark. So it's Taxco. I don't think those are numbers. That looks like a creature, right? Taxco, and then that thing. I don't know what that is. Maybe it goes this way. Does that make more sense? What is that? I don't know. I don't know what that is. You're welcome, Carly. Thank you, babe. That's really nice, regardless of what that critter is in the middle. I don't know what he is, but it's Taxco. It's Taxco signed. Size 7. I think that's good. I see if we agreed on here or not. We don't. This is saying 6.5. No. Well, I'm under a 6 now. I'm about 5 3/4. Get on there. Get on there. Get on there. I mean, I could wear it. I just don't like things to go up and down my arm a lot. I mean, could wear it. I still say 7. I'm sticking to it. Size, I think it's a 7. I think it's really nice. So that last one is sold to Carly, and then we're going to do a starting bid on this one. This is super nice. It's a nice bracelet. I like that. Wish it was smaller, but it's not. Oh, I'm gonna start low because I need things to go, go, go. I always start low. No, why even bother saying the words? I'm gonna start low. You can tell that that's probably some type. Well, it could be because I cleaned it. Looks really shiny, doesn't it? Looks really shiny. So Texaco, Sterling. I'm gonna say size 7. Turquoise and onyx. Really pretty work. Pretty work. Wow, my hand is buried. What's on top of you, dude? All kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, it kind of does look like a wing. You're right. I hadn't noticed that, but you're right. How did you get stuck on there? It does. It does. That's cool. That's cool. I should measure her, and then I can put bracelets on her. Because I can't measure that end to end, right? So this would be a good way to do it. Especially if you have the right side of the tape. I'll do it up here at the wrist where it's supposed to be. Get the lights. I can see. I can see. This girl got a big wrist. No, she's got a small wrist, actually. This is showing that she's like a 5.5. She's a 5.5. Okay, let's drop down a little bit and see if this thing's wonky. 6.25. I should write on her. So this is 5.5. This is 6.25. Let's see what happens with our bracelet. This is at 25. It's a great price, guys. So at her 6.5, she's got, yeah, so, okay. She's deformed. See, it's got room on the sides, so I can't measure this and tell you from that because there's gaps. She's gappy, baby. Yeah, but it didn't work, Carly. Because I got space. Of course, I could measure the space. I hate to write on her, but I think I'm going to see if my pen writes on her. At least a little bit. Yeah, it's a tiny little mark. Okay, we'll see how big that is. I like these pressure ones because all you gotta do is squeeze it and they let go. Makes it super easy. So how big is that down here? Would have been a good idea, but she's funkily shaped to where there's spaces on the side of the keep straight. You need to stay at the same place all the way. That's saying 7 inches. You think it looks like a squash blossom? That's saying that's 7 inches down there. And then we had a space. Make sure it's laying flush. Gonna check out our theory. My theory. Would you please clasp? Thank you. Let me spin it around so I can actually, no, can't spin it around once it's closed. All right, so we're down as low as we go. We know this says that this is 7 inches sitting right here. How much space is between her wrist and sticking out? About 1/4 inch. So 7 1/4. So like I said, 7, because that 1/4 inch you're gonna want, because 7 is like fits flush. So 7 1/4 or 7 if you want to have it sit flush right here. If you're 7 1/4 here, that'd be nice because it's gonna sit right there at 7 1/4. But at 7 you'll have a little space. It's very pretty. So 7 with a little space, 7 1/4 if you want it to fit flush here. Very pretty. We're going to pass on that. Okay, bangles and cuffs. Ooh, Carly, nice big guy. I like the etching on it. I'd like to see. Isn't this the one I said, oh, it's got a lot of writing. It was all Mexico stuff. Yeah, 925. Why does it do that? It goes upside down. I lost my place. There he is. I lost my place. TS, oh yeah, TS-120. Mexico 925. Okay, so this is wasn't this the triples marked the same? So it's got some simple etching. It is hollow. Marked Mexico. That guy's been around a while. Or, oh no, that means he's fairly newbie, right? A number as high as that, 120. This looks big. Big. 8. Let's see. Damn it, I can't put it on her. It's pointless. It doesn't work. Oh, yeah. 8. Okay. 8 inch. This is a nice one. Just almost. I'll start at 15 bucks. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Here's a nice one. It's a hinge. It says peace. Peace, baby, peace. I got you, Carly. Does you say anything? I don't remember this bracelet. I see. DB says, hey, DB. Oh, it's an FAS. I don't remember this bracelet. You think I'd remember, like, the piece? Like, I'd remember this? And the hinge and all that good stuff? It's not ringing a bell. Oh, it's like butter. Okay. It's a little wonky. Not bad. It locks. Oh, it's one of these. It's an older one. It's one of these guys. Push it. Oh, sorry. Yep. Push it, and then this. Beep. All right. Carly's out. Let's start calling this for DB. It's a nice chunk of monka. Thank you for your bids, Carly, honey. Are you gonna fit? Yep. Thank you, DB. Glad you made it, hon. Glad you made it. I didn't get to hang out over at T's very long. Normally, I go check out her auction. I was cleaning jewelry. My hands are. I was busy, distracted. I was still bringing stuff in when I first started, and from in the kitchen. I had stuff all laid out in my kitchen counters on towels. That one towel was wet. I'd get a new towel. This is so nice. I love this. I don't remember finding any mark in this. No. It's like butter in there, though. Not real heavy, not very thick, but nice. Which means it gives you some flexibility with this thing, obviously. And very typical style. This thing, oh yeah, I could wear it even though it's not going to go too far. It's not going to fall off because it doesn't have a very big opening here. Yeah, this is doable for a lot of people. If I wanted to, I could squeeze this. Oh, it squeezes easy, guys. Yeah, it squeezes real easy. This is really for, yeah, how big you want to go. I wouldn't go, you can go pretty damn big. I'm going to say 6 to, I don't know how far you want to go. One size damn near fits all. Because that last one is sold to DV. Thank you, sweetheart. And we're going to start this one. This is cool. I love this one. I'll start at 20. I seriously am going to say one size fits because, guys, this thing is extremely malleable. It's light. It doesn't matter. It works because it gives you that flexibility. And it's really stylish. Yeah, it's 20.55 grams. So it is 20 grams. But you've got a lot of flexibility with this piece because you're going to be able to make it bigger, easy, making it smaller. Let me look at that. I got to be careful. I'm going to end up bending it up, playing with it. I better stop. I better stop. Very stylish. It's a classic look. If this had copper or brass, I mean, if this had brass alternating, I'd say it was Tahi. Tahe. It's I can't remember, were they Mexican or were they native? I think they're native. And I remember the silver, like, miners that they taught them how to work with silver and brass and actually kind of put together that design. So there's tiny. Oh, jeez, I forgot. Oh, thank God. Oh no, these are all the broken bits and singles and stuff. I was just digging through these looking for earrings that made good pendants. I pretty much already swiped all of them out of here. Now it's just a matter of harvesting stones or fixing them. Sorry, I'm wandering off. Oh, this is so nice. All right. Will I be fixing it? What are these stones? They're just glass CZs, whatever you want to call it. Well, they're CZs. They're going well above glass. So they might be iolite or something. So determined. Well, it's the right time to be addicted to them. This is so nice. What's wrong with it anyway? It's missing a clasp. No, it's broken. Or is it? Does somebody... Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it needs a clasp here. Get rid of this link. Somebody added that. It needs a clasp. Oh, well. Stuff like this makes me so mad. Missing a stone. I can't get by this one missing a stone. I got distracted. What am I doing? I'm a silver bracelet that clips to close. Clips to close. Let's see what my rejects are if they didn't sell. Because if it's not here, then I'm not going to dig through there to tell you who bought it. This one. Nobody bought it. That's what happened to it. That was this. I have to be careful I put this because it's acids. It's dangerous. I want it on my table, that's for sure. Maybe it's not like the box is going to fling open and they're going to open, but still. But still, this one that clicks to close. Where's it go? There you go. It's called a lever or pressure latch. This one, is that what you're talking about? I think I had this at, what was it? Did I have this at 25 or what? I don't see nobody else. I'm going to start calling this for Carly. Going once for Carly. Going twice for Carly. Are you going to fit? Yep. And no, the one you had right after the bangle bracelet. You won for 21? Ah! So you have to go back. I don't remember. I don't know. Carly, you got this cuff. You did. Okay. No, the one you had right after the bangle. The big bangle. Right after the big bada boom, bada bing. Well, DV, you won it. This one. You've got it at 21. Okay. Right after this one. Well, hell's bells. I thought that was it. No, it was this one. There are no others. There's nothing else here that clips to close. This clips to close. I've been showing like these that don't have any. None of these had. Oh, I never showed it. Oh yeah, I did with a weird closure. DV, you gotta watch me, honey. You gotta watch me. You're talking about this one, aren't you? That clips to close. Okay, there you go. And it's got that old. It's a little out of round, as you can see. It says peace. I just rubbed it again because I didn't remember it. You'd think I would have remembered the piece on it. This one. Oh, it's big. It's big. It's not going to be perfect on this, but it should be close. This says that it's, what are you saying? You're saying that it's 7.5. I say it's bigger. I say it's bigger than 7.5. You cannot adjust this because you've got to be able to clip it, okay? So no stretching, no squishing. Oops, get out of the way, clasp. Darn, block was pushed down in my way. All right, so I can get it on, which is a good thing. Yeah, 7.5. So, you want to be at least a 7 to wear it, but you'll be fine like a 7.5. This is light as a feather, doesn't weigh anything. This just says peace here. Backwards for you, but there you go. You can see how this is done. Very thin. Therefore, let's start this at $10. Probably weighs 10 grams, right? If that. It might be lighter, guys. See? 5.87. So yeah, $10. It's a nice bracelet. It's just I'm not going to charge that much because it's... Yes, honey. Yes, this one is marked, if I recall. I'll rub it again for you. It's not marked. Nowhere. We can do it again. I do remember testing this. I didn't remember the peace bracelet because I already rubbed this one again because I thought if I don't remember, I better check it. The belt one really kind of freaked me out. The belt, oh, there is something on here. Hang on. Was this the FAS? Yeah, FAS, which is an old distributor. They're not a maker. They're like ATI. They're a distributor. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody. We're good. Should. I need paper towels. See, I do remember FAS 925. I'm about to hit this with the neutralizer later. Where are we? So 10. Okay. I'll start calling this your DV. I'd already rubbed it because I was questioning it. I'm like, I don't remember this. I would have remembered the peace sign. I remember that other one in the beginning because it did go blue, but then it went away, but it was sitting there a while. It looks so nice, though. I'm like, maybe it is gold. I don't think so. I think it is sterling. It just probably has a plating on it from hell. I mean, the rhodium plating is nice, or the platinum, whatever they put on them. It just makes a bitch to test them. That's a good idea. I could check it. See if it hits me up for platinum. Just to see. Not that the whole thing's platinum, just Is that what's on it? Is that what's over it? Is that what's causing inconsistent testing? We're doing cuffs and bracelets. I got some great bracelets. What? This is crazy. This is a vintage tortellini. No, sounds like a pasta. I think I'm saying it wrong. Is it really tortellini? Tortellani. How about that? Tortellani is an A. Tortellani, which normally this stuff's not sterling. So I tested it right away because I thought, why'd they put this in there? Which I would have kept it and not complained because it's a tortellani. They're very collectible. And it's got the signature here. So I rubbed it, and I rubbed it twice. I rubbed it here, and I also, wait, on this part and the textured part, just to be sure. And look, I thought, was that an earring? No, it wouldn't work, I don't think. Well, actually it does, but I thought maybe as one of these guys, but I don't know. You could put it on a chain. You could use it to do yeah, you could do that. I'm so glad that dog moved. You're not that long. Where's my super long? Super long. It may not be made for this, but it would work. Okay, so come on, baby. It's a way to double a necklace without having to wrap it around your head. You can do that. You could use it. Might be what it is. Yes, you could connect a lot more. Aren't these to die for? Beautiful. These crystals. They're old too. They're $85, which is cheap. Cheap for these, they are. That's really low for these. I had shown them a couple times. I said, yeah, I love them. So if they don't sell, not too worried about it. All right, DV, let's do it this way with a bunch of them. See, now I can't see what I'm doing, but I got this. I got this. I'm playing with vintage. It's my wheelhouse. Well, now the silver is too, I suppose. Did I just get this in the wrong place or something? What did I do? I lost my spot. There it is. Get in there. Get in there. It works. That is so cool. I need to see what I'm doing and do it properly, but yes, that does work. I don't know, Carly. Don't know. So I lost my spot again, which is good. It's not opening up too easily to where I'm going to lose anything. But I lost my spot where it opens. There it goes. Get out of there. Thank you. Oops, I didn't lose them all. That is so cool. I love that. That is neat. So you could do a lot with this. You can do whatever you want with it. But it's great for that. That's for sure. This is so cool. I know. It's got a great, might be backwards for you, but you get the idea. It's got a great mark on it. I checked it. The rough texture, because I thought, okay, well, we're going to do both areas. It's making a sound because it's so weird on that texture. It's not hitting on all the areas. And then I wanted to check the smooth parts just to see. I don't want to mess them up either, though. But I did test them. But because it's tortellani and people were like, there's no way it's silver, I'll show you it is. Because I was the same way. I'm like, It's not sterling, but I'm not going to complain because, yeah, it's Tortellani. It's collectible. It's just nice stuff. So I wasn't upset to have it. I should have saved my, oh, good. See, when I tossed that paper towel down earlier, I said I'll end up using it. Let me grab a bit that was folded on the top. So, yeah, it's great stuff. Fine. I was happy. I was very happy. All right. Very interesting. So I'm going to start this. This is so rare, guys. It's so functional. And I hate to sell it, honestly, and I don't want to overprice it. So I'm going to start at what I think is low, honestly. Because it works great there's nothing not great about the piece. It's just a great piece. That's totally cool. Totally gnarly, dude. Carly, this looks big. Oh, wow. Oh, man, this is a cool one. 25 on the Tortellani. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, we have another big, there's no way that's not 8 inches. Boom, yeah. We have another big stacker. What am I doing? I'm holding this. Okay. Look at this beast. Look at that. Holy smoly, right? Matches that ring from earlier. To have the weird stuff in the middle, if it does, it might actually go together. No. Who made you? You are a monster. This thing is a monster. Come on, flatten back out. Come on, chain. Thank you. A 25 for the Tortellani. Make do with it what you want. You can stick it on your ear. You can stick it on the upper part of your ear. You can put it on here. Do what I did and use it for your beads. For your beads, baby. For your beads. But really look good with your sterling beads, right? Do it with your sterling, with your turquoise beads. We're going to pass on that. That is so cool. I should put it over there. I like you, ring. Ooh, you like me too. Okay. Sterling spelled out. Looks like a studio piece. There's probably nothing else on here. Nope. Think it's feels a little bigger than 5.5. It might be 5 3/4. This is saying it's a 5. There's no way. This is a 5 and it's loose. This is like a 5.5. No way. No way. No, this is a 5.5, 5 3/4. This thing is mental. If I wiggle it, I can get to a 5.5. But I mean, my 5.5 is okay, but it's gonna move too much. I think it's 5 3/4. It's just a little studio piece. It's like, obviously, here's your dome. It's like your kind of like a modernist dome ring. Nothing to it. I mean, as far as like, it's simple as classic. Nice fat boy. It's a nice ring. So on this one, it's a very nice band. But I'll keep it low. I'll keep it low, 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 low. I like that one. I might bend a little, not too darn much. Who claimed you? I can't. Man, that is a long name. Oh, it's upside down, guys. I'm like, that's so weird looking. Yeah, you're upside down, you spaz. There's something above it that's long worn away. I know it says Mexico, but what else do you say, dude? Oh, Mexico 925? $20 on the fat. See, it's fallen over. See, it's already fallen over on its side. So it's 5 3/4. It's not 5 1/2. It's 5 3/4. Which is a shame because I like that ring. Yeah, it won't go on my 6. Definitely 5 3/4. Oops, it goes on my ring tray. This one. It's going to be another 7. I don't know about bending this. You'd have to warm it. You can do it if you warm it up. You're not going to do it, just grab it and do it. You could, but I wouldn't. I mean, you could, but I wouldn't. I would definitely. It's going to be hard to break it, honestly, but squeeze at your own risk. How's this sound? It's squeezable. How much you want to squeeze is on you. I didn't have time to go back and spiff these up. That stuff leaves like a little bit of a smeary look. To me, it does. Those pads, they definitely need wiped down after the fact. At least with those rings, it didn't sound like I can put them in the sun. I can get those gemstones clean. And the one that isn't open in the back, I'll have to do by hand, but still, it looks so much better. Okay, that looks so much better. So yeah, I'm going to say it's probably, these really do poorly on the cone. Really poorly. It doesn't get close to filling up the cuff at all. The bottom is touching everywhere at 7.5. I was right. We agree. So, hey, I put fingerprints on it. I'm going to say 7.5. So if you want to squeeze it, do so at your own risk. It's a large cuff. Very large cuff. It's a large cuff. A very large cuff. No, stop. It is 52.4 grams. And I'll start it stupid low. 52 grams, okay? That's like $1.50 a gram. I can't get any better. Well, maybe, but not for good pieces that are intact. Hey, she's good for cuffs, Carly. She's good for cuffs. Where's my box? Oh, I put it back there because it was the silver solution stuff. And I didn't want to chance it flopping around. But I need it now. I need it now. Because I don't want to stand, I don't want to keep holding stuff up. It's not high enough. And I already opened this a little bit, so now it's not close flush anymore. It is now. That's still too low. Ah, duh. Doop-de-doo. There we go. That's a bit of a glare, huh? That's a low price on that. We got 16 people. I better do my giveaway before everybody leaves. Oh, yeah. What time is it? I cannot see. It's a coda after 2. So 4 hours. I've done 4 hours. Oh, I did want to bring these. Let me grab something out of there. Let me grab something out of here. How come these are in here? Oh, I know why. Because. There's some really pretty green turquoise earrings and pendants set in here. There it is. I just got tired of, I cleaned all these little guys, but a bunch of these need chains. These look like rubies. I'll get these on some chains, but for right now, I really don't want to put all these on chains. I don't feel like it. This one's a nice heavy chain. It looks like it's tritone, huh? Tritone. Okay. They're studs. They're not dangles or anything. They're pretty cool. Get off of her. Get off of her. Let her go. Let her go. Yeah. I mean, you could squeeze it. Definitely looks like it has that, but yeah. Yeah. Should have set that right side up. They're sealed. It should be fine. Okay. We're on a roll with cuffs. This really bugs me when they look like this. I'm like, I got spots on you. How do I have spots on you? Because my hands wear out. You can only polish so long. It's like, don't you dare be my pretty little earrings and pendant that I just pulled out because I liked you. I wanted to share you. Son of a gun. Where'd you go? Hey, it was. There he is. Joanna, it's getting late. Well, and plus my break earlier, I ate the other half of my chewable. It's like, attitude adjustment. I have two different kinds. At the time that like is really stronger, like for when your pain's really bad, and the other type you use like for energy and to do stuff. So I took the one with energy and do stuff. What say you, other than having a bunch of tarnish left on you? Mexico. It's another hollow one. We are so bright. Wow, that is too bright. What's going on? That's better. There's little spots of tarnish I didn't get. Okay, but man, I get tired. My hands get tired. Yeah, that's gonna be like 7.5. It's thick. You're not bending it. No way. I mean, you can. You're gonna have to heat it. It's thick, even though it's hollow. It's thick. I think it's a lot heavier than what I would think it would be. Are you ready? 24.66 grams. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You need to be a 7. 7.5 is fine. I keep double checking with this comb, but it pretty much is confirming consistently what my wrist tells me. Yeah, 7. So 7, 7.5. 20, what was it? 24 grams, something like that. 24.6. Okay, so that's less than $1.50 a gram. Sorry about the spots. Their stuff's old and it gets tarnished, and it's like it's hard to get it all out. It's hard to get it all. It really is. It really, really is. I was looking for secondary markings. I thought I saw something, but I'm hallucinating. I didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing, honey. So that's not going to dent it. I'd have to use those pads or something on it, which I did, but it still takes a lot of elbow grease. It's a nice cuff. It's a nice cuff. Can you go on the girl? Not easily. Can I force on the girl? No. I can't force it on her. What the hell? Got it right on me. I guess she's bigger than I realized. 7.5. Isn't it? I love this cup. It's a orca. Because this is a whale tail. See it? You can see it better with this. It's a whale's tail. That's the name. Orca. I liked it. I love it. And it's stainless, so it lasts forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. All right, here's another larger one. Now this one, it can be monogrammed or it can be personalized. It was never done. I'm sure that was the purpose in buying it, was to have that done. It says Mexico TL-64925. It's another one of those pressure release. This one is blank. Never been done. So it's meant to be personalized. Looks like a 7 again. Let's see. Come on, flip over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come here. Look you. Turn over. Turn over. Relax, relax. Oh, I had to turn. User error. That was on me. It's big, so it's harder to put on when it's too big because it's, because it doesn't sit right. 7.5. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it's great for holding the necklace. Like I said, you can use it for a lot of things. Yeah, it did show it could be an earring, but I wouldn't trust it. It doesn't hold that tight. Honestly, I wouldn't use them as earrings. I think it would fall off. Anyway, this is engravable. Definitely gonna say this is, because it's so oval, it's so wide. Yeah, that needs to be a 7.5. Because I'm holding it up, but there's also a bunch of room on the sides. So you need to be a 7.5 or bigger to wear this because it's got a lot of room. It's got a lot of room. I mean, I slipped it right over my hand. So that tells me when they go over my hand like that, they usually are like 7 3/4 and up because they just, when they're that loose going on my hand. I mean, I tried a lot of bracelets. No, I wouldn't think so. It fell off before they could take a picture. Yeah, this thing's big. It's 2.5, a little over actually, 2.5 inches wide. Yeah, it's big. And it's 2 inches deep from like the front to the back, and it's over 2.5 inches this way. It's a big bracelet. The opening doesn't matter because it's a pressure clip, so the opening, I'll tell you anyway, is 1 1/4 inch. So this is actually bigger. I'm gonna say 7 3/4 to 8 because of that ovalness. Whoosh! I mean, this thing have a ton of room, ton of room. So I'm gonna say 7 3/4 to 8 all day long. It's the ovalness of it. Ovalness, is that a word? Ovalness. Oh, ovalness. Where's that 8 bracelet? Yeah. See, then, if you consider that might be bigger than 8. Where's the cone of shame? Where'd you go, dude? Whoosh. Yeah, this is an 8. So yeah, the 7 3/4 engravable. Because it's not engraved, you need to engrave it. Although the weight is really good on it, it'd make a great gift because when they engrave it, it's not real scratchy on here, but a jeweler will probably still buff that up. Just don't let them mess up your signature. But they're going to smooth that out before they engrave it. So it's going to be nice if you have it done. It's going to be real nice. 17.5 grams on this one. So I will start this one at stupid low. But you're going to have to get it engraved. I mean, you could wear it blank. I don't think it must be stirring that close. You need to be 7 3/4. I mean, you can be smaller and it's just going to move around is the thing. It's going to move around. 7 3/4 is good. Could go an 8 if you're going to wear it still right there. But to move around, I need some space. I see it, DB. This is definitely an 8. Twist. Nothing to it. Nothing, honey. I see DB at 20. Make sure it fits. See Janie's at 22. It would make a nice gift, right? Pretty cool. See DB's back at 24. There's your marking back there. Yeah, that really super oval. I forgot I had this on. It's a heavy little sucker. Get off me. That's a nice one. This one. Oh, yeah. I see Janie at 26. It's just going to fall off my hand. It's pretty big. Oh, this is really pretty. I don't remember this piece. It's under FAS. I see DB at 28. I'm going to check this. FAS is usually safe, but I'm just going to see. Oh, yeah, the rub is really nice. This one's not marked. Oh, God, that's butter. Okay. This is crazy feeling. I forget what they call this when it's textured. I know that Judith Ripka does one like this. This isn't hers. Oh, this clasp. Oh, this is old. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is so freaking cool. Oh, yeah, this is old. That is so neat. I haven't seen one of these. I can't remember when. And this is a cool piece you could take off and use on other pieces. This is neat. I like this a lot. Wow. That's too cool. Sorry, guys. I get distracted, but I try to keep things moving. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would be marked. It's something on there, maybe. This age should just be like sterling, and that's it. Or nothing. Looks like that was something. What did you say? Can't read it. It's worn off. I can't read it. It may not be anything. It may be just texture, but I think it's what's left of sterling. This is cool piece. Swirls on it. I think it does. Hang on. I wouldn't say swirls. Well, maybe they are. So it's got the smooth texture, then this bubbly stuff. It's kind of wrapped around itself. I mean, you saw me, I stuck it on my ear, but I wouldn't feel safe. I wouldn't trust it. That's just me. That's just me. Where were we on this? Okay, Janie's out. Thanks for your bids, huh? GB, you got it at 32. This would make a really superb gift for someone. Because when you have that done, they'll buff this all up nice. Put it in a pretty box for you. Nice gift. Thank you so much. It's very pretty. Very nice, I should say. Not exactly pretty. It's more nice. Nice. Okay. Didn't I find another? Oh, they don't match. Well, that tells me this is an 8. So that tells me this is 7 3/4. This is 7 3/4. It's etched. It's got this, I guess etched isn't the right word. Textured to give it sparkle. Really pretty. And then you got your closure with your safety chain here. 7 3/4. According to this is an 8. Okay, it's a stacker. So putting this together, it's like 7 3/4 with the safety chain. So press and release. I think this one was another FAS. I just looked at it. Yeah, it's another FAS. That's very pretty. On this one, we'll just do 20 again. That's a nice piece. It's a nice piece. Yeah. Yep. 7 3/4. This is so interesting, this necklace. I'm not ready to sell it, so I just want to show you. The links are hollow, and every other link is got this really cool texture on it. But what makes this antique, if not just older, this can be used on any chain. So this could be any chain. These squeeze and it opens down here. Okay, when you squeeze these two, it opens down here. So you can hook anything together. Okay, so let me do it again where I've got my hands on here and I don't slide. I'm trying to do it without both pieces coming off. I only want one piece to come off. See what happens? Like, it's so light because these are hollow. This is not marked. I'm not shocked. At most, I would think this is, say, sterling. There's an old mark. It's too worn. I can't read it. Probably said just sterling. But that's very cool. That's very cool because this piece can be used for all kind of stuff. So that's, I want to research that a little bit. I see you, DB. That's nice. That goes good with the other one you got. Nice accompaniment. Thank you, hon. And Carly, you've been buying all these big 8-inchers. I love you, honey. That's yours. Okay. Here's another one. Oh, this does have something that's just worn away. You can see where I rubbed it, rubbed right over it. You can see I missed here and rubbed here. Congrats, son. Oh, that's probably a diamond in there. Mama M, and not mama with the letter M. Mama, then apostrophe E-M. Mama M. Mama M. I do, Mama M. I do, Mama M. I like this chain. Very buttery. Very nice. What's your closure like? Big, fat, buttery lobster claw. This is nice. This is nice. Who made you, Mr. Nice? You're really nice. Who did you? Ben Bridge. Oh, yeah. 925. They have the most beautiful mark. You think I'm crazy? Let me show you their mark. It's beautiful. It's like we all wish we could write like whoever does Ben Bridges jewelry. It's so nice. It's just so nice, guys. It's so prettiness. Isn't that pretty? I know. But you know the minute, it's like I'm holding them like, that is nice. That feels like, you can tell the minute you hold good jewelry, you just know it. It does say Mama Mama You can see where I held it because it's like tarnish here and here, but this is all clean. I bet that's a diamond in there. And if not, it's okay. But I bet it is. Let me look at it first. It makes it easier for me to hit it, to be able to visualize exactly where it sits amongst the prongs. Oh, it's going up, but I slid. Go, go, go. It's diamond. Okay. You're welcome, Carly. I mean, I had that one left. You bought all the other ones. It goes with what you have. And make you buy it. Well, I know she wants it. That's a shitty thing to do. So I'm not going to be shitty. I can be shitty sometimes, but very rarely. I'm typically a pretty happy person. We all have our moments. Don't get me wrong. I get down, but I get back up again. It bothers me. I can see right where my silly little thumb was sitting. I can see right where I went right down the middle. I was tired. I mean, look at all these pieces. And that's not counting this whole box of stuff and all the stuff that's still missing. I just want to get that off because it just looks ugly. Because right around it's just around where the chain goes through the piece. Like where I'm holding it. Because I'm a psycho and I missed it. Ben Bridge, baby. Mama M with a diamond. I can measure the length because it has. Now you can. Clearly you can hook this anywhere. Alright, so you can go to the end. But you can also hook it there. So, okay. So as small as you want. Which I like that. Mama M. No one else will be able to read it but you. You know what it says. And it's cute. It's sweet. Yeah, that's neat. Mama M. So we know it can go as little as you want. Let me stretch it out and find out how big it can go. How big you want to be. You want to be. I'm not going to count that last little thing because it's just wiggling around, bugging me. 7.5 inches. So it can go from whatever to 7.5 inches. It just says Mama M. Apostrophe E-M, not the letter M. Mama M. It's worn, so it's been around a minute. I'm not going to worry about it being backwards because it doesn't matter. See, Mama M. Mama Mino. And that's a diamond. That's a real diamond. And there's your back with your lovely Ben Bridge. 925. Lovely, lovely chain. And has a buttery lobster claw. It's a nice piece of jewelry. It's a very nice piece of jewelry. I like that you can make it however you want it. Because it just hooks forever. And you could actually, knowing that you were going to wear it that way, you could hook you something down here to be prettiness. Yeah. Like get you a little pendant or something that's tiny and just hook it on there. Well, you're kind of big, my man, but you get the idea. Yeah, like something like a pretty little, just put that on there to be hanging. That's pretty, huh? That's too many stones to be diamonds. Could be. All right, on this one, I love this. And I think a lot of us relate to that mama M. We mama everybody. You gotta take care of them. It's our job, man. 22.2 grams. All right, I'll be reasonable. I'll be reasonable. I'm start at 30. I think that's low for this piece. It's a beautiful bend bridge piece. It's nice. I like the message, Mama M. Lord knows we do. Lord knows we do. Janie, I like it too, because we can clasp it and fit our dinky wrists. So cool. Oh. Okay, well, this is clearly soldered, so I can't open it to sneak it on there. I bet this is not soldered. If it was an add-on. If it wasn't an add-on, it'll be soldered because it's a high-end piece. So it's original. It's soldered. Okay. Very cool. Janie's first at 30. Ashbel, we're looking for 32 or better. Mama M, honey. Mama M. That works, right? Janie's like, yep. I even talk to inanimate objects. This is in my hot little hands. I'm going to see. I need to look at it first, get a real grip on what I'm doing. Oh, man. Ouch. That thing actually has a little bit of a sting to it. That needle. I just poked myself in the face with it. Okay. Oh, man. There's a bunch of stones that they're in between those prongs. Those. I think that's silver work. And then that's going to be tough to hit these. Lori, hide your dog. Close your ears. I don't think this middle is... Yeah, see, that's not stones. I don't think that's stones. These are. They're too tiny to hit. Go, go, go. Damn, it was on its way up before I hit metal. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Go, 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 go. I drew my own diamond. I think they are diamonds, though. I put you over here as a visual reminder. I'm sorry. Mama M? No, because it's not the letter M. It's apostrophe E-M. Not Mama M. Mama M, honey. Mama M. However, you can take it however you want. Make it work for you, right? Thanks for your bids, guys. And congrats, Janie. This is neat. I like it. I can relate. All too well, I tell you. All too well. 5-star jewelers. It's a neat bracelet. It's a neat one. I get some more paper. Where were we? Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. And again, thanks for your bids, guys. I did heater? You say that? Okay, finish off bracelets and cuffs. This is a phenomenal bracelet, guys. This is artisan. This is studio. This is nice. So nice. I don't think anybody claimed this piece. I don't think I ever found anything on this piece. Oh, wait. It's on this last link. What do you say? Mexico. On the next link. Sterling spelled out. Let's keep you on a roll. The next link. They did the links. Boom, boom, boom. On my third link. How crazy. 925. Do you say anything on the next one? Nope, that's it. They're like, we're done. Let me check the other end for the links. Since I was looking on the ends and on the clasp. Speaking of the clasp, this is what's so cool. Look at this, guys. Is that freaking cool? Look at this thing. Look at this. That is the coolest. See, cooler? Do you know how it clasps? This. None of the others stick out that far. That is your clasp. And it lines it up. Isn't that just the coolest? About 7 3/4, I'm going to say, by the way it goes over my hands. See, this stops at a 7. No, I can measure this one. Let me open it back up. They find it. It's hard to find the clasp. There it is. Because it's just seamless. But let's measure it. I'm going to close the clasp because in that way, the measurement should be right. I'm like, where'd my tape measure go? I know. I'm always looking for something. Look at that. This is telling me 7.5. Yep. 7 3/4, 7.5. Because the 7.5 is hitting right in the middle of the fold over clasp. The end of the fold over clasp is 7 3/4. So we'll say 7.5. 7.5. That is absolutely freaking tastic. It's a shame it's big. Well, big for me. Let's see how it looks on me. Hey, be still. It being so big is working against me trying to close it. There we go. Oh, yeah. I still say 7 3/4. The measurement saying 7.5. Could go to 7. The end of it is at 7 3/4. So the one, let me explain what I'm talking about. When I'm measuring it, I closed this fold over clasp. So when it's closed, here it's like 7.5, but here at the end of the clasp, it's at 7 3/4. So 7.5, I think you're safe. You can be smaller, it's going to move around. There's your back. This thing is like butter. This is so nice, guys. And it's so well made. Every one of these pins goes through. That's the construction. This is so nice. And it's really well built. Really well built. This has got some serious weight to it, too. Oops. Don't do that. Stay on the scale, please. It's 43.88 grams. This is great. I'm going to stick to my around, what is it, like $1.50 a gram? That's how it works out. I got to sell them. I mean, being worth more and sitting listed forever, sure, they eventually do sell, but I'd rather sell them to you guys and go ahead and get my money back and buy more stuff to play with. That is fantastic. That is so super cool, guys. Just a super cool piece. No way to get around it. That is super cool. Super cool. Super cool. Super bad. I've never seen one like it. I've never seen one like it. That's super well done. Super well done. Ah. Ah. All right. Any more kick-ass bracelets? Yes. This is a nice chain. I don't think I ever figured out who made you. There's no mark. It's a crazy one. Well, you can, Joanne. You can. I'll work with you. You need a little time? I'll work with you. Email me. I will. I'm going to pass on that. But seriously, I don't mind working with you. I mean, you guys have been with me a long time. It's not like your first time here, first purchase, and you want to work something. That's a little bit different. You need to, you know, at least know the person. Okay, they're good. So you're good. I don't mind. This is big. I think this is one of them weird blank tags. No, it is. Ouch, you know what it is, right? Ow, my knee just said it. I'm not going to bend anymore. Okay. I must insist that you straighten back out now, please. It's a Tiffany. Because it's really on the bottom. I looked at it and I didn't see it. Oh, it's correct. Okay. This must be a men's Tiffany's. Another Tiffany. So how many did I get in this lot? Not this lot. The last, well, they mix in these last two. So I get two and that. I still got the Happy Elephant bracelet. The Picasso brooch. The other bracelet, the two bracelets are gone. The cuff and then the one with the enamel heart. Those are sold. This looks big. It is. So, knowing Tiffany's, this is probably a large. This is probably an 8. This says 7. It's full of bull. Full of bull. Can't trust that thing. Can't trust it, y'all. Can't trust it. I knew this looked really nice. I'm like, okay. See, it's 8 inches. I knew it was because the Tiffany's large because they have small, medium, and large bracelets. This is large. It's an 8. Now, it's got big beads, so you might need a little room to close it. But the measurement is 8 inches. And it comes on and off like 8 inches, too. I didn't even look these up. I'm just going to assume they're about $300 like all of them. Most of them are around $300. Some of them are $400. It just depends. But I have to look for solds. Listings is a ton of them. Of course, it's on chain. It's a Tiffany. It's a nice big one, too. It's a size large. It's a Tiffany's large. Is what it is. It's a Tiffany size large. Let me know. Again, my prices will be good until midnight on Sunday. At midnight Eastern Standard Time. After that, I need to look if I can list it or something. And use that start price and just sell it. I try to do that too often because you're kind of undercutting other people doing that. Okay. This is gorgeous. I think this is one of his older pieces. I can't find it. I can't find this piece listed or even referenced. I find some that don't have a pendant. How the hell did this stupid chain get wrapped around my necklace? That's ridiculous. Get off of there. I don't know what the hell, how the hell that happened. This is a silver rope bracelet. I've had so many of those, honey, that were in my clearance. I had some before that. I think they're mostly gone. I think I just went through the bracelets, the ones that I just got. No. Yeah, no, I had a bunch. I might somewhere in this, I'm probably due because I have so many bracelets, but I'm not digging through this right now. This is Desert Rose Trading. This is Angel Skin Coral. This is not pink. This is not the opal. They sell the opal ones, but this is coral. This is not opal. This is coral. It's a Desert Rose Trading. And it has a lobster claw. When you look at these, they sell the pink opal. And they also do have, if you look at the angel skin coral, it doesn't have a pendant. It doesn't have this chain. But if you know angel skin coral, you're going to know what this is. It's not that they do sell the pink opal. This is not it. This is the coral. A variation of that color. See that texturing. Yeah, you can really see it. I never did test it for Presidium. I just use my eyeballs. Yeah, see now, it's not a gemstone at all. It's coral. I don't even know where to begin on this piece because angel skin coral is expensive. And Desert Rose Trading is expensive. And you can take this off. Look how big this veil is. This can go on a lot of things. This has the little heart at your dangle here. Really nice ends. Just, of course, this Desert Rose. Of course, it's super, super nice. And let me get, this is a drop. Probably not the actual length end to end, but it's going to give you a drop. So it's 8.5, which is 17 inches. That's the drop. This pendant is heavy. This thing is heavy. It's 2 and a little over 2 1/4, the next line over long, and 1.5 inches wide. If I took this off, this would be pretty weighty on its own. So it's 17 inches, and then you have an extender. Where's the end? Dude. Let's see. Right at 3 inches. So it's going to be 17 to 20 inches on the necklace. And this can come off. So these would be really nice in the summer by themselves. This can go on here. This can go on sterling chain. This could go on a torque. This could go on other beads. This is a really nice piece. I got to go 125. That is low for this. I just sold a malachite necklace like this with the cup. It was $275. So, and that was on an offer. One just like it sold back in December for like $400, but you know, Christmas time and all that. This is super, super nice, guys. Just super nice. So it's gonna be too heavy for me with the pendant on, but I could take that pendant off. I could wear it. I have a coral skin bracelet, but it's with 14 karat gold. It wouldn't really, well, I can make some metals, but I probably wouldn't. Might wear this by itself though. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice for the summer by itself. Put other pendants on it, wear it by itself. Then you could wear this or whatever you want. Look how big that veil is. It's crazy good. This piece by itself has quite a bit of weight. Probably about 15, I don't know. 20.55 grams on this piece by itself. I'm not going to weigh this because it's all stone. It's all stone, man. This is a big, big veil. Nice to have. Nice to have. There we go. It is. Ash, this is a fantastic piece. This is a really nice one. I couldn't find. I found just the angel skin coral. I didn't find the pendant. Couldn't find this. Tells me it's been around. It's been a minute. We're gonna pass on that. And oh, we have another cuff here. This is a chunky little monkey. This is, I think, signed something like, oh, forget. Don't you dare fall. Get back up there. Just a capital M, sterling spelled out, then a capital M, unless it's upside down, it's a W. But if you put it standing the same direction as the sterling, it's an M. Another yet mystery maker's mark that's an M. And no, there was nothing in here. And if you look at it under the loop, I think this is missing something. I think that had something in it. I do. This, I pulled this because I wanted to share it with these guys because it's so pretty. It's not on a chain. Can fix that quick enough. Right? No, not good. Just stop. Don't move. To have a chain around here that's not on something. Really, it does take. Necklace, which I have to go upstairs. No problem. I have them. That's why I check the chains, because I do find some signed stuff. I think this just says Mexico 925 or something. Yeah, MX 925. It's a little chunk. It's just turquoise, sterling, with a really pretty green turquoise. You can see the turquoise better in the earrings because it has the matrix scene. Oops, I had it for a minute and I moved. So it's the pendant and the post earrings. I think they're all the same size. They are. So the pendant and the post earrings. I just popped this on it like a little. What are you? Just standard chain. Yeah, so 18 inches. It's a little nug for sure. These are a little wavy, but I've got tons of earrings that are a little wavy. They move it back where it's supposed to be. There you go. So it's a little wavy. Not the end of the world. So it works. They still work. So you got your nug in these. And for this set, I'll start at 25. Just, there's no backs on these right now. If I find some backs, I'll pop them on there. Very cool. And pendant and the necklace. I mean, the necklace and the earrings. This got a big bail too. So you could discard this and do this, which would be nice because your Turquoise would be up here. Come on, chain. There you go. Hey, let go. Because it would be up here with your earrings. Really cute. Really pretty, Prettiness. I say prettiness. Me and my stabbing holes in my poor mannequin. She don't mind. Oh, I got fingerprints on her. I noticed that last time I forgot to take it off of there. Oh, that won't work. I need my Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. I think it's a nice set. Have you seen it? Yep. Okay. We got some rosary prayer beads that are sterling and very, oh, guys, I want to show you this. This is a crazy good piece. I want to check this too. I want to see what this is made of. Wait till you see this. Oh, we got ashes in. Okay, sweetie. Thank you, honey. I'm going to start calling this for ash. I can't wait to show you guys this. I need to check it because I need to see what's behind it because hopefully the camera will show you can like see through that red. See that? I think that might be glass. Oh yeah, this is antique. Yes, it is. These are really pretty, honey. Whoops, better write down who they belong to. Well, they have to move. Ash Bell, they have to sell. I can't hang on to stuff. I gotta sell. So I keep the prices low. This is incredible. I think that back there is glass. It is. It's so beautiful. Okay, these have British hallmarks, the stamps. So you got your percent, you got the lion, Port of left, London. The middle is a maker's mark. I can't read it. I can't make it out. I don't think it's just me. It's just small. And there's several that are similar. But the far right letter is the year mark. And that is like 1758. It's an N as in Nancy. And to the left, it is signed AJC. Not the modern AJC. This is antique. Here's your C clasp here. And here's your handmade. See this piece here, how they did that? There's your AJC mark and your hallmarks are here. So the date letter is in. That is glass behind there. I can see through it. Looking at you, I see through it and it's purple. It looks like purple. Like it looks like amethyst glass or something, but this looks more red. This is hinged. So this pops open. It has some type of like plastic. I'm not sure if that goes down in there and it's a liner or if it's just a built-in type of washer. I'm not real sure. Oh, there you go. You can see through it now. This is antique. Fantastic piece. Fantastic piece. I love this. It's got all the hallmarks. Oh, I'd so put this on a necklace. Absolutely. Oh my God, this is to die for, guys. I wish you could see how I see through this piece. You're getting a little taste. There you go. Oh my God. Yeah. I can try to show you the hallmarks. Problem is they're behind the pin. These old pins, they don't go no further. You can't go forcing that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get close enough to show you, but there's the 3 hallmarks are there. Right there. And then that AJC mark is down here. It's old. This is a fantastic piece. I'll start at 150. Just, you're not going to go find this piece. No. Oh my God, look at the details. These are leaves. You got the butterfly, and these are leaves. Here and here. Please focus. This is so cool. It's just unbelievably cool. Just can't get over this piece. It's fantastic, guys. Yeah, it really is. It's so cool. It pops open here. Nothing in there. Just great. Just great. Oh my God, that color. I'm seeing purple with my eye. Looking through this, I see purple. The clear light is red. The computer, the blue light's making it purple. It's so clear. It's incredible. This piece is fantastic. And just fantastic. Unbelievable. Yeah, I need to do some research on this piece. I didn't have time. I looked up the British marks. Maybe I can get lucky and get a better look at that maker in the middle. Yeah, perfume. Could be. Holy water. Typically perfume, yes. Typically. This is a beast. Come on. You know how these links do. It's like, come on, dude. Come on. Come on. You know you want to cooperate. These curb chains, they do that. Yeah, this guy didn't have anything to say. I think it's probably worn off. I mean, it's marked, just no one's claiming it. Probably in Mexico, right? Nah, don't see anything there. Thought it was a mark. Nothing, honey. It's got a lock. Probably marked once upon a time. Looks like glass. Could be citrine. Looks like glass. Because it's glass. It's like mid-century. Big. Probably a man's. Look at the size of that curb chain. It's crazy big. It's got one of these guys. It does have a lock here. So this goes in. Hello. I said this goes in. There we go. And then it has a little, I'm trying to see it. Get up. It has a fold over lock there. It's a monster. Oh, there's a pin. There's a pin here. Say push or pull. I don't want to break you. I've done that. I've forced these apart before and broken them. Oh, I need to unlock it. I can't get it open. I'm scared of them. That's why I've broken them before. I know I'm supposed to push this pin, and you should come out. Did I go down? Did I go up? Did I push in? Did I push down? Did I pull back? Did I push forward? What do I do? Other than knock jewelry on the floor. Is that what that was? Yes. No. Maybe. What are you? Oh. Alright, guys. I gotta be brave and just do it. Just open it. I know it's so big. I gotta be able to open it, though. And these make me nervous. I don't know, about 6 months, a year ago, I broke one of these. Because I just pushed it. I just pulled it up. Oh, okay. When I push this down, it pushes. Duh. Because of, see how it's got all I did was push this bar down. Okay, don't be a psycho. So there you go. Push the bar down. Come on, you just did it. There we go. At least it works good. It's glass. It's a beast. It's heavy. How big are you, my man? Okay, so when you measure these, never measure this, because this is, you can measure the other end, the receptacle, the female part, but don't measure this, because when you close this, that's going to be completely gone inside of here. Just a tip, just a tip. Guys are like, yeah, we know this. Move on, move on. Moo. 7 1/4. Looks a lot bigger, but the measurement is 7 1/4. Let me see. Oh my gosh, yeah, it doesn't go over my hand. 7 1/4. Okay. It measures 7 1/4. So you can wear it smaller. I'm gonna like it. Yep. 7 1/4. That's a beast. Oh, I gotta see how much this thing weighs. It's heavy, guys. It's a whopper. It is. What a chunk. What a chunk of monka. Boom. Holy cow. 51.83 grams. 7 1/4. So 7, it's fine. 7 1/4 is going to fit perfectly. Like 7 1/4, it's going to fit. If your wrist is 7 1/4, it's going to lay right on it. Smaller, you'll have room. I'm sticking to my $1.50 a gram, which is stupid, but I have to sell them. I can't keep them. My thing is, I won't scrap perfectly good jewelry, because you can get your percentage. It's about 40% typically. Like it stays around $11 a gram when you're scrapping, so you get about 40%. Number one, it's going to be 2.5% of your weight, because that's how much of it is actual silver. And then they're cut. Mine is also, you got to take out any stones. But I still do a lot better than $1.50 a gram. But I don't like to scrap perfectly good jewelry. I just won't. I don't do it. That weird Disney thing's gonna go though. That brooch, because it's really heavy. I've shown it a bunch of times. I don't know what the hell the ostriches have to do. Chloe told me, yeah, they're in Lion King, but they're not like major characters or anything. Like she even thinks she didn't even know their names and stuff. This is crazy good. We're gonna pass on that. We're not gonna spend time. You can always come back to it if you're interested. All right, got some necklaces that I stuck together here. So let's get them off my table. Let's clean off this table. What did I do? How did I get something on this? I looked at it and I'm like, I cleaned this. How did you get some discoloration on you? I'm looking around like, did you touch something? No. I'm a psycho, that's all. Oh, what is going on with this piece? It has this weird... What is going on with you? Were you vermeil at one point and you lost your vermeilness? What is going on with you? I was hoping this was a Tiffany, but it's not. This thing has me suspect. The color looks so weird. It just doesn't look right. I cleaned it. Oh, you hear that? The color looks good, but the sound is screwy. That's screwy, baby. Oh yeah, it blew and floated off. What is going on with these pieces? And what the hell did I do with it? I just had it in my hand. Oh, I'm looking at it and the color is off. I'm sure it's probably, plated or something, because it has like a color shift. It looks weird. Did you hear that? That was the front. The back doesn't do that. A little bit. Maybe a bit harder, because it floated on me. Guys, it floated. It did again. I want my chain off of here. I will test it further before I toss it, before I put it in the costume. I'll check it again. That was weird because I'm looking at it and I'm like, were you vermeil at one time? And I cleaned off the vermeil accidentally and you're kind of showing through. You should look like this guy. See, that guy looks right. This guy has a weird color. Can you probably can't see it. To my eye, it's different, okay? It's different. It has a different look. I love this chain. It's so weird. It's really lightweight, but it's strong as hell. I don't know what it is, but it has this great feel to it. It's almost like, I can't describe it. It's really cool. Big, funky, chunky heart. Just hangs wherever. Nothing, honey. See, that's how it should sound. Like nothing. Oh, yeah. See? I didn't test this chain. I did the heart. What do you say? Thailand. 925 Thailand. He looks weird. It almost feels like, I don't know. Oh, yeah. It feels, I can't describe it. It doesn't feel like metal almost. It's interesting. It's very light. I mean, it's light. So is the heart. I thought it was a nice short. Oh, here's a 16-inch, Joanne. A nice short, big heart. The chain I wanted to check. The heart I just rubbed. She could hear like why it was freaking me out. Like, why is this making this weird noise? Like, why does this look this way? But they're fine. I was checking the chain because I didn't check that chain. The heart I did, but the chain I had. So 16 inches. Oh, maybe it might be longer. So remember, I was wrong about all those 16. I was wrong about the 16 inches. I lost my touch for some damn reason. Hey, I was gonna say I got it back, but no, it honestly is telling me it's like 8.5 inches. Must be an older chain, 17 inches. Mark Thailand, who knows? It's very light, doesn't weigh anything. I mean, it weighs something, but it's gonna sit up here. I think it's cool. I'm just gonna do 15. We want to sell it. We want to sell it. We do. Who's we? Me and Bigfoot. We want to sell it. We want to sell it. You can just put that heart however you want. If you're feeling bitchy at your husband or boyfriend, put it like that. Say your heart's upside down and say, no, I'm telling you to kiss my. You can flip it around to match your mood. You have a big side up and down, or you can have a smaller side up and down. I see, Janie. I think it's neat. It's so light, Janie. It's so light. It's crazy light. I'm going to weigh it. I bet it's not even 5 grams. Get on there, all of you. Well, I'm wrong. It's 8.2, but still, that's light for this size. It's neat feeling, though. It's cool. It's cool, baby. Cool, baby. Strange, but not a stranger. I'm an ordinary guy burning down the house. I'm like, Janie, I totally lost it. I had to look. It's been all of 5 seconds. Can tell it's getting late, but we're on a roll. This concerns me. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't test this at all. I remember looking at it and thinking, I'm not in the mood right now. This is too much going on. Just says 925. The reason was I'm like, I gotta skip that. Is that copper? Is that vermeil? What is the gold looking parts? See, it's like big sections of it. It's not like subtle. Now you can't really see it. How aggravating is that? I can see it plain as day. Well, maybe I could magnify it for you guys. I just didn't want to deal with messing with it, with checking it. See, it goes to vermeil here. It's not going to show you, is it? Why are you being a pain in my ass, necklace? I wish you could see it. It's just crazy that you can't see it. Oh, there. See, it's like a rose gold and then the sterling, so it's vermeil and sterling. It's a heavier chain. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Hang on. We have a problem, Houston. Houston, we have a problem. Somebody rigged the hell out of this thing. This is stuck. I thought, oh, it's just a little tango. No, I don't know what they did. I don't know how they did it. I know it's not good. What in heaven's name did they do? Did they like just squish that together? Yeah. See, I knew that was a problem child from the beginning. Here's another puffy heart with another cool chain. I like this chain. It's another real light one, but this one, I don't know, maybe think of hearts. It's not hearts, but if you want to put it in your head that you think it's hearts, it can be hearts. It was to me until I looked at it really close. Please. Another like 19 inches, a weird length. A lobster claw. Let's see that chain. How it's got the flats. So it makes it really, really sparkly. And it's got a big poofy heart. Big poofy, poofy heart. Big poofy heart. Makes noise. So that last one, what was that? Did it sell? I'm saying it did because I don't remember. So we're going to say it did. And then on this one, I love that chain. So I'll say 20, 15 for the chain. And oh, I put $50 down accidentally. And $5 for that. I said 15 and 5. Oh, my back is screaming. My back is screaming. See, everything has a song. I'm getting to be as bad as Gina. Everything has a damn song. My back is aching, my pants are tight. Remember that when we were kids? That was a cheer, believe it or not. Oh, wait. I need to look this guy up. I never even got back to this piece to clean it. Look how filthy. Look at that bolo. And it's signed. It's Native American. It says A, and then there's space, and then JW, real, closer to each other. So it's like A, and then J spot. Oh, it says AJ. W. So first name's AJ. Okay, AJ and then W. And there's an arrow underneath that. And the arrow has one down feather, two up. So it's distinct. I need to look it up. It still functions. So like this, the way the bolos work, they have a flap that releases the pressure so you can take it off the bolo. My angry Asian, I took off a bolo. I did condition the leather. But I need to look up who AJ is. It's like 19 inches. It's mental, Carly. It's not quite 20. It's not 18. It's like 19. Let me open it and I can tell you definitely an actual, because I did the drop. We'll measure that bad boy, won't we? We will. We will. Got shit everywhere. All right. Make sure it can lay flat. It can. This is such a pretty chain. This thing is long. I'm glad I measured it because, Carly, this sucker's going further. It is long. I think my drop was seriously off. No, my thing was right. This is saying 19 3/4. So right at 20 inches. Don't ask. I have no idea why it's the way it is. But it's a pretty chain. I like the chain. I thought it suited the heart very well. It just made me think of hearts at a distance. They're not, but It makes noise with your other necklaces, bracelets. We do that too, wouldn't it? If you bang it on your arm. All right, we're not going to dally. They're going once for Carly, going to, oh, I'm losing people fast. We're down to 13. All right, sold to Carly at 20. Thanks, sweetie. I'm sure it's really late. I should stop. But I keep saying I'm going to do a giveaway, and I keep forgetting about it. I'm going to do it right now. I have no idea what I'm giving away, but it'll be good. Trust me, darling. It'll be good. There, I wrote a number. It's already written down. If I can get these papers apart. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Look, bonehead. Thank you. Got it. Okay. Just pick a number between, there's 14 people is what it's showing me. So number between 1 and 20 and go. And I will pick something. I'll pick something nice, I promise. Won't be a rosary. We're not all religious. I better pay attention so I'll see it. Man, you can pick more than once because we got more numbers than we had people. That crazy? Not yet. I don't see it yet. That's so weird. That is bizarro. No. No. Mary's like, screw it. I'm going to go above Joanna, number 19. I'm like, somebody has to go back by this point and check to see. I'm going to go back up and just double check my little self. Just to make sure I didn't screw up. Joanna, yep, that's it. Thank you, Joanna, you got it. Oh, I didn't even know what you're winning, do you? Joanna, whatever it is, free. What do we got? What do we have? What do we have in the back for Joanna, Pat? We have, it's a mystery. I'm going to grab it. Oh, it's a turtle. It's a good turtle. Long chain. I know you wanted that short chain. What can I do? There was something that was just on a short chain. They'll let me switch it with you for them, right? Didn't I have a? No, we didn't have a 16-incher. Anyway, it's a long ass chain, so sorry about that. But look what a nice turtle, Joanne. He's like a sea turtle. He's hand done, obviously. Isn't he cool? He's obviously hand done. He's a sea turtle. You can tell by how his flappy feet are. It's cool. I'm glad you like turtles. Yeah, it happens, Carly. You got to go out and come back in. You got to go and come back in. Congrats, Joanna. Thanks for being here, honey. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. I do. Okay, before I go, is there anything anyone's looking for in particular other than 16-inch chains? Because I know I'm going to have to go into my own to get one for Joanna. So, oh, I love you being here. Honestly, it'd be pretty lonely all by myself. I don't feel like screwing around putting these on chains. That's another thing about what's left here. I got some earrings. I got some fish earrings. Big fishies. Thank you, babe. This is a nice modernist piece. Oh, onyx. Anybody need a rosary? This is cool because it's, from what I can tell, it's blue lucite. Probably not true lucite. 1950s moon glow lucite is what it is, and sterling. So it's a really nice rosary. I mean, it's really nice because the silver parts are old. Mary's profile is beautiful on here. The crucifix is super nice on here. So you need a really nice vintage rosary. That's the one. That's a nice old rosary. I don't think there's anything else. I'm looking. You need a gorgeous man pay for this? Oh, I wanted to show you. This is Zealandia. I have one of the pieces of Zealandia, and I've offered it a couple of times at a really low price. I'm like, I'm just going to keep it. I'm certainly never going to sell it for less. It's the butterfly, which you see a bunch of them out there, but mine's an old one. The contents are different. It's a Zealandia piece. It's a pendant. See, it's a pendant and a brooch. I was so like, wow, it's Zealandia right here. You can see where they have access here. They did how they put these silver pieces on. Thought that was just the coolest. That should look really neat on I don't know if I'd like it on a torque. That might look a little odd. I don't know. I have to play with him. See what I want to do with him. All right, guys. I'm going to go Shimo. I've got so many cool pieces. I'm going to do the weekends because that's what my schedule's at. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. You guys are like, you got to show me. I cleaned this. Like, handled it, looked at it, marveled over it, and didn't see the face until picked the perfect chain for it and never saw the face. Okay, so you see this, just like, okay, it's one of those spun silver pieces. What? What? Huh? What? What? I picked the perfect chain for it. Look how pretty. It's one chain wrapped around the other. I'm so wrinkly. It's okay. I wasn't always wrinkly. It's like, so I thought it was so pretty because the way it looked with this. I have to research that. I've never seen that. To have it with spun silver and have this modernist face on it. I need to find out who did this. Of course, if it's it's a studio piece and no one's ever going to claim it. It's going to be someone that would know that they saw they saw the exhibition or whatever. If Dawn liked me remotely, I would ask her, but she wouldn't let me in her Facebook group. I hope it was a mistake, but I don't think so. I think she saw my post that I used to be active on there, and I had some shit to say. Okay, I haven't been on there in, I don't know, 2.5 years, something. But yeah, so I can't ask her. She's good about recognizing makers. I'll give her that. She does know her stuff. This chain fell down my crack in my broil. Thank you. I've got so much laying out. What I was saying before I totally lost my freaking train of thought was that I'll go ahead and do I need to do shows this weekend because now this is laying in front of me. I need to look at this tomorrow. I've got a bunch of pendants laying here that needs chains. I mean, all this stuff. I got earrings, so I need at least get through this stuff. I got so much. Then we've got more, really nice bracelets and stuff. So I need to do tomorrow. And I used to do 2. I'll be honest, so I really like going to Steph's sale tonight, Carly. Steph sells stuff on the seashore. I love going to that sale. So now I've moved it to 4 on Sunday. And then I would do Monday. But after I come back from vacation, not this week, but next, because the kids are coming, I need to do my other 2 sales, either the lives during the weekdays, because hubby's home on the weekend. It makes no sense for me to do my sales on the week. Saturday night's fine. He's crashed out. But so maybe I'll do recordings so you guys will still be able to see it after you get off work. Since I'm going to do them on the weekdays, I'll work it out, but I can't see doing, Saturday, then Sunday, then Monday. It's smarter to do something do the Saturday, make Saturday wrapping up the week, not starting the week. So you guys don't have to wait till Wednesday, Thursday for me to ship. Your stuff just went out freaking yesterday, some of you. Some of you guys, I just got, I've got to ship it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to rework it a little bit so I have more time with hubby instead of doing sales during the day. I'll work it out though to where it's gonna be, you'll have a chance to see it when you get off work. I mean, I know Sue does them in the mornings and during the day. She has a good crowd, but I don't want to let down the people I have who are used to me doing in the evenings or in the afternoons on the weekends. So since I'm not doing on the weekends, I might drop recordings. That way, all I gotta do is babysit the emails, and that's not a big deal. I can look at your emails from the poolside. All right, I'm gonna go. So I'll see you tomorrow. I have to. I've got to come and get the rest of this done. Got some cool stuff. Got some Tibetan. This has one little issue, but I don't care. See how that's not connected? That one is. I don't care. I think it's still a great piece. Who gives a shit? This needs a vermeil chain. You know it's beautiful opals. There's a lot of stuff laying here. I don't want to just put it away. I want to get through this stuff. I want to get through like that in my hands. Let's get through it. There's a basket of stuff here somewhere too. Yeah, all these are earrings and pendants. I have a lot to do to get through. All right, I'm going to shut up and go. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. See you later. Bye, guys. Good night. I always forget I have to hit 2 buttons. There you go. Bye.